人間社会のことをまだまだ学ばないといけないな。緊張した時、手をどこに置けばいいかすらわからなくて。それでもみんなと友達になりたいんだ。
Hey, is the audio working now? If it is, we can start. Well, alright, it is working. Alright everybody, welcome back. It's been a while. I wanted to continue this on the next day, but as you know, my health was not in the green. So now that my health is in the green, I'm gonna be starting the world quest. Today, I plan on finishing almost every single world quest that Luna 4 has to offer. For which, let me quickly check where we're supposed to be doing. I believe we're supposed to start
こ
with
の辺りで遊ん
Return to
で
Sender,
本
which starts around here.
少し
Let's
散
try.
歩して。
What is happening to my mouth? God damn. We finished the last world quest and it didn't really go that well. It started off weird. I think this update might just be a bit buggy. Who knows? Maybe it's not. Maybe that was just a one thing that happened and it won't happen ever again. I was thinking about changing to some lunar characters, but at the same time, I don't think a lot of mechanics in this island require lunar reactions. It's just the enemies, and Durin is pretty strong, so I don't think I'm too worried. Welcome the apocalypse. Welcome to Bunker the apocalypse. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Collect your ID card from the auto distribution map. Okay. And as always, Genshin never lets you read everything. Alright. Let's see what it is. Welcome to the bunker number blank, friends from afar. If you're listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Oh, Paimon almost died of fright. He didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Paimon's missing something. Did he just say something super scary that went over Paimon's head? I think he mentioned the apocalypse. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here together. In this bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use this key card. The lift connects. Safe. Take to the bunker. Okay. It has a Fatui symbol on it. Whoa, did the mechanism just break? All that fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Someone couldn't hear what she was saying. Me neither, because it's not voice acted at all. Someone can't figure out what this place is, traveler. Why don't we go inside and take a look? This? Oh hey. Barry went away. We're just here, apparently. I believe the Return to Sender quest was from Luna 1 as well. Welcome to the apocalypse. Access proof initially Magan create drive mechanism. Please wait. Unregistered residents detected. Initialize Initiating standard safety inspection protocol. Scan complete. Multiple dangerous items detected. For the safety of other residents, please place all the weapons and dangerous items to the designated receptacles. Huh? It wants us to hand over our weapons? Apologize for any inconvenience. The purpose of confiscating dangerous items is to ensure the absolute safety of the bunker's residents. Your items will be safely restored. You can retrieve your belongings when you leave. If you have any safety concerns, please rest assured the bunker is equipped with the most advanced apocalypse purification system available. You will encounter no danger here. In the name of the professor. Oh, I guarantee that no matter what monsters rage beyond the skies will, they will not infiltrate our Elysium. Beyond the skies will? Aren't we at the bottom of the sea? Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like those novels in Notchtown. The apocalypse is talking about aliens coming to invade Teyvat. You should really stop reading those trashy pulp fiction novels. Paimon was only joking. Even if there were invaders from beyond the sky, they wouldn't invade a place like this. Would they? But since it's a safe bunker, it seems reasonable to take our weapons off for now, right? Unless they're secretly doing bad things in here. Like deliberately providing really yucky food, or occasionally breaking water purifiers on purpose, or locking the main interest and trapping everyone inside forever. You know that the last one might actually be a thing. Please be assured, the bunker is designed to provide absolute safety. All residents are free to leave at any time they wish. Well, since the mysterious mechanism says it's all aboard, all above what? It's all above board. Paimon thinks we should trust it, right, Traveler? What? That sentence confused me. Thank you for your cooperation. All dangerous items have been collected. Scan complete. No threats detected. Standard safety inspection protocol complete. Welcome to the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Okay. I have my new outfit. Hell yeah. Although now that I take a closer look at it, this does look like Aether's outfit, doesn't it? Almost on a hard one. I'm focusing. However, if you take a close look at the third rail, you might be able to find something useful. Oh, I have already found something very useful. Give me that. There's a random chest over there. System error. F2 Research Zone 1, now accessible. Oh. Oh, look, it's the Abyssal Corruption. Maybe that's what the error is all about? Access granted. Welcome to the bunker access terminal server. Let me see. This looks like a map of the bunker. But the keycard we got last time seems to only give us access to Research Zone 1. Check on the status of Research Zone. Generating status report. Please wait. Research Zone 1. Warning. High concentration of abyssal contamination detected. Current risk of overflow extreme. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Maintenance personnel must have been dispatched. Time elapsed since previous maintenance request. Error. Standard hours. Please do not panic, resident. Stay calm and await supervisory instructions. Oh, this purification system is completely useless. And I changed into my outfit back. Wow. Okay, Paimon thinks she understands now. The apocalypse is actually abyssal contamination, right? This bunker was built to keep out the abyss, but the contamination inside ended up being worse than anything out there. Looks like it failed to keep out the abyss. Traveler, we gotta figure out a way to deal with this, otherwise the contamination could spill out. Let's take a look around Research Zone 1. Right, let's go. Might as well change back into the other route. I guess I can. Okay. Research Zone. Navigating to target area. Apparently we're already there. Well, you can't really fight in this form, so... What are you looking at? Checking supply. Oh. Well, that area is closed. Can't really open it. Ooh!
この世界も私に答えているの。
Hey, yo! Nearly got bombarded from up there. And there are monsters in there. Yo, can I have my weapon back, please? How am I gonna deal? Some more money. Rift Town, what's something like that doing here? We don't have any weapons. This purification system had better do its job. Prepare. Apocalypse purification system blocked. Damn. An entire Rift Town just got taken out instantly. Bolton. To clear the repair process, keep calm and carry on. It said a name, I wasn't really able to read what it was. Apparently there's nothing wrong. What was that ladder there actually? No chest on this side. Always happy with more and more.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Am I supposed to go somewhere? It doesn't really seem like there's anywhere over. Guess maybe I'm supposed to go back? Oh yeah, I'm definitely supposed to go back. Might have opened the other door. The one that I couldn't open before. This one. Nope. Oh, wait, where else am I supposed to go then? It looks like that's the door. If I keep going back, then I'll eventually end up there. It is on this floor. Oh, this door. I didn't even see it. Apparently this one got open. Alright, let's go. Ah. I think I went far. Oh, you okay, Charles? This door has gone kaput. For the sake of His Majesty and the Tsar's mercy, little one, make sure you record these words properly and bring them to Krasina. Everything Morozov said was a lie. From the very beginning, he only meant to have us killed, so Rotvog's plan could move forward. I realized it too late. Do not let him find you, as he did me. Take the children and escape. The world outside has not been destroyed. Oh. Rock enveloped in... Oh, damn. That pebble was strong.
この世界も私に
I'm
答えている
gonna
の。
keep this one. It makes a really good defense weapon. Backup component. Nice. Spare bunker and... So, someone lied and said that the world was about to end, so they made this bunker and got people in here? Oh. Two more on the side, apparently. Three more on the side. Never mind, there's four of them. At least all of them are in the same room, so I can hear. Manual wall with whisper required. Right, let me check stuff back here. This is exactly why I need to check stuff back here.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Note to Miss Grazina. If you find this note, please come meet me in the tool room. Master Thief Reed Miller. Who in the hell is Reed Miller? I'm getting confused. Like walking, man. Alright, let's activate the walls and then we can explore, I guess, that side of the room. Letter from Supervisor. Please rest assured, Miss Garishna. I will do everything in my power to ensure that those injured in the monster attack receive the most appropriate treatment. As for the children who have unfortunately fallen ill, I will instruct the medical department to spare no effort in their care. We will, of course, not abandon a single one of our comrades. However, before eliminating those detestable monsters, I intend to release them into our experimental area to test the purifying effects of your new plant strains. I'm sure if you understand that this is for the greater good, I give you my word in my own name that such containment breaches will not happen again. Interesting. Let's see. Valve number 1. There. Ah, Paimon doesn't like this at all. Oh, I have to hide. Can I attack them? No, no I can't. No, I cannot. Oops, I meant to stand up. What? Okay, destroy the chest to attack. Blind as hell. Oh my god, I hate that the jump button is our crouch and not the crouch button which is supposed to be our crouch. I'll just run through it. I don't think they can see me. Except maybe that one. That one is crouch. Wow. I don't know what chest they're talking about because it seems like the only chest here is on me. Maybe that chest. finished. About we head back. The blind as hell. What? Why did I drop? God damn. Confirm. Verification protocol. Hi, yeah, get out of here. Thank you for this. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse verification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Ooh, got an upgrade to the keycard. Huh. Looking closely, this card seems to be different. Different color from the one we got earlier. Mama doesn't know who left it here, but we should take it. Maybe we can find its owner. Alright, there doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Right, let's go get the... I guess it's in here. I thought the chest would be in there, but no. Alright, now that we've got a card upgrade, I think we can go here. Yes, we can. Oh. Like. Oh, come on. Oh, perfect. That is so weird. Like, look at how early you have to activate it. That doesn't make any sense.
この世界も私に答えているの。Up or down? I guess we'll go down first. Hello, Mr. Bot. Oh wait, is this the? This is the original area where we couldn't access it before. Okay. Now if we go back here, we might be able to access a different area. Maintenance order for research zone 1 completed. Expected duration exceeded by 3,942,176 hours. A report of negligent conduct has been issued to the supervisory authority. How many hours? Whoa, Paimon can only remember the first number. How many others were there after that? Well, in the millions, probably. Access updated. Senior Technician Kotelnikov. Welcome to the Bunker Access Terminal server. Does this thing think we're the maintenance workers sent to repair the purification system? Someone guesses that means we can access more places now. Let's see. The one appears to be Research Zone number 2. Check on the status of Research Zone number 2. Generating system report. Please wait. Research Zone number 2. Warning. High concentration of abyssal contamination and signs of the ultimate calamity have been detected. Apocalypse verification system damaged. Senior Technician Kotelnikov, please proceed to perform repairs under the protection of a guard escort. Guard escort? Someone doesn't see any guards around here. Wait a second. What did it say has been detected? Keep me safe, Guard Captain Paimon. Paimon will keep you safe, is what Guard Captain Paimon would say if she had a weapon. Unfortunately, you'll have to watch your own back. But if the apocalypse is actually just an abyssal monster, then probably is the source of this place's contamination. If we can take it down, the abyssal contamination here should be cleaned up once and for all, right? Traveler, let's head to the research zone number 2. Alright. So if it is from the eye,
If it is the eye from the yeah, what was his name? Iluga quest, then it should be okay. We've um already on target. Oh, so it is towards our left. Got it. Walk energy disc. So we don't have any defense. That is locked. This is a secret mission that only me and Big Sis Dracula know about. Once these flowers grow up, little Pay will come back to play with us. Dracula said that she's just sick and is stressed for a while. When the flowers grow taller than my knees, she'll recover, so we mustn't cry. We need to listen to Uncle Morozov and be very good children. There's no sun here, but the lights up here are just as warm and cozy. As long as we water them with the shimmering water every day, these flowers will surely grow quickly, grow faster. I missed it. Hmm. Watering the flower. So these flowers have the ability to push back the base of here. Um. Doesn't seem to be anything here we can use. There. Really was nothing in that room. Huh, traveler, look over there. Is that a gap? Yep. Got two more rocks. And the gap appears to be that. Ah. Oh. Well, that puzzle was very simple. Now the terminal's free. Oh, probably have to connect this here. Oh wait. Connect with that. Can I use myself as a medium? There we go. Right. What does this panel do? Communications log. Secure communication channel established. Loading data. Access granted. Wishing you a wonderful day in the post-apocalyptic world. Researcher Grazina. To Supervisor R.M. Morozov, I hereby submit the final evaluation on the purifying effects of the new plant here and thereafter refer to the experimental plant to love this corruption. Please consider this letter most formal request. After months of controlled experiments, we have confirmed that the experimental plant demonstrated exceptional efficiency in processing concentration, abyssal corruption, and placement. In experimental site number 2, the specimen successfully blocked all abyssal corruption originating from outside bunker within a short time frame, reflecting it in a pure, blank form, therefore efficiently eliminating the monster that had previously been extremely difficult to deal with. There is no doubt that this is an unprecedented breakthrough. I am deeply grateful for the opportunity you have given us. Success is as much as yours as it is ours. However, I must also report the significant latent risk associated with such experiments. As I have repeatedly emphasized before, potential scenarios in which apocalyptic contamination could be released and incidents of personnel casualties resulting from the escape of abyssal monsters are all beyond the scope of our ability to control. Among the most recent victims was even a child under blank years old. I am fully aware that Fabia's death from illness was in no way a tragedy you wish to witness, and that you exerted every effort to save the child. However, as long as the experiments of this nature continue to advance, The risk of contamination leakage will only grow more severe. Our responsibility is to erect a barrier that shields humanity from catastrophe. Under no circumstances should we seek to test the limits of that darkness. Forgive my bluntness, but the contamination of these experiments has become entirely continuation of these experiments has become entirely meaningless unless your intention, if I may speak frankly, is to simply permit even more otherworldly entities to pour into our bunker. Based on the aforementioned reason, on the behalf of the research team, I hereby submit the following request. Immediately cease all further testing of the purification system. So ultimately, thoroughly eliminate all abyssal live experimental specimens in our custody. Ensure that no monster collection activities are conducted in any form. Please approve as soon as possible. Sincerely, Senior Researcher G. Mike Lupo. Okay, interesting. So this was a bunker supposed to protect people from the abyss, and inside this bunker they were conducting experiments to see how far they could, control the abyss. Ah, I almost missed that one. No, I won't doubt your words, Mr. Bahre Reed Miller. The fact that you are here is proof that you were not lying. Even if I can't prove it, I choose to believe in the side that gives people hope. Actually, Brahe and Reed Miller are not meant to be used together. Oh, forget it. A beautiful lady like you can call me whatever you like. Just as I said earlier, I'm here to hunt down Rottwang's dogs. It's an honor to have you assist me. Please don't thank me yet, Mr. Brahe Reed Miller. Even if I've already sent word to him, there is no guarantee he will agree to meet me. I still don't understand why he would tell such a lie to. Hmm. What is it, Mr. Grazino? It's nothing. For some reason, the recorder here was not turned off. It would be troublesome if Morozov noticed. I'm shutting it down now. Interesting. So Reed Miller was involved with the head researcher as well. Who is he?
きちんとしまっておこう。
Can I go into this room? Apparently not. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Nothing on the ceiling too. Oh, apparently I can actually go into this. Can't really open it. There's nothing in here. Oh well. Interesting. So Reed Miller came into this room as well.
きちんとしまっておこう。
And actually met up with the head researcher. Yeah. These claw marks, are they from Rift Hounds? Yeah, they're probably Rift Hounds, alright. That thing has been plaguing my game ever since it got released. Made Zhongli apparently extremely useful. Okay, so that works. Take another one. Pew. Take another one. Keep it with us.
旅の収穫だね。
Man, this is a big one. Some more claw marks. Keep calm and carry it. That the world also abundantly Hogwarts will endure so it's living forever out of reach of the distance. Yo, he hit in 360. Let's go, man. Okay. You know, all of this is reminding me of Alien Isolation. Like a very advanced civilization going to ruin because of some entity they cannot understand. It wasn't that scary because apparently I saw the shadow, so But yeah, that's a really good jump scare. They were worried that the apocalypse might leak from the market section that they increase reported immediately. Oh, there is.
旅の収穫だね。
And the sound has become also very dystopian. The BGM. An empty bunker. Oh, why are you red, bro? Yeah, let's not open that. I don't want to go there. Hey, can you can you go and check out that area for me, please? Just go right on over there. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go. Hello? Anyone in there? It's not. Oh my god. Abnormal, abnormal, abnormal. I'm staying in the water. Marvel at the foresight of Professor. When the apocalypse has swept over mankind, the beauty of humanity will burn us dry. What? Not even look into that one. Oh, there's a lot of clock. And there was no glass there. Wow. Maybe put that. Can I go in here? Right. Wait, what? How is this even remotely possible? Ooh. Ow. Oh, what the heck? Ah? I guess we're right. Give me that. So we gotta dodge the attack. And then when he dives, stay over here. Ow. Okay. What? How am I supposed to break pipes when I can't even aim? I legit cannot aim. There. I know, Paimon. Yo, I'm a... What the hell do you think I'm doing? Okay. Can you grab this thing? Yeah, no wonder. Let me attack him first, okay? Doesn't work. Let me aim exactly where you want me to. God damn it! I literally aimed there for the past like 5 minutes and it didn't do anything. What the hell?
この世界も私に答えているの。
Alright. Check the term. Maintenance complete. Apocalypse purification system operating normally. Keycard unlocked. Don't forget to retrieve your keycard. Have a wonderful day. Ooh, gold keycard. This time the keycard's golden. So I see. That terminal report before mentioned the signs of large monster activity in Research Zone 2. There is no way it could be talking about the one we just saw, surely. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. For now, let's head back to the terminal and see what this card unlocks. Probably the last goal, right? Okay, before we go, I want to see what else. To Supervisor RM Morozov. I apologize, Supervisor Morozov, for losing control of my emotions. To ensure the survival of this post-apocalyptic bunker, I would like to have proper conversation with you in person. Sincerely, Senior Researcher J. Mike Loco. Okay, so she wants to have a talk with him again. Interesting. Entire place is destroyed. Maybe this was his office? There's a lot of books here. Books with the moon symbol too. Interesting. A lot of hidden lore around. More of the contamination here apparently. Probably a terminal we can talk. Let's take all the stuff before we do it. 'Cause I don't know if it will teleport me or not. Notes filled with notes filled with dense, highly technical botanical theory. Unfortunately, besides the Amaruta scholars in Sumeru, few might be able to make sense of it. Oh. Too bad we're
こ
not.
の世界も私に答えているの。
It's a donut. Pick it up. Alright, let's see. This appears to be an attendance log for the research staff. For some reason, as time goes on, fewer and fewer names seems to appear. Oh, did they start dying? They have to, because it's a bunker. Nobody would leave this area, which means that the people in here started to die off. That's a lot of this. That's a very humanly shaped hole. Can go through. Nothing in here that I can check. Oh, the world outside just gone. Abyss gobbled it all up. What? I don't think I'll come back here, so I'm just gonna grab everything. I guess that's the door that didn't open before. Now let's go back and see if we can go to floor 3 or zone 3 as they call it. Access updated. Senior Researcher Grazina. Welcome to Bunker Access Terminal Server. Hey, it looks like the keycard we just picked up still works. It makes Paimon think this Grazina person must have been a pretty big deal. They seem to have access to the entire bunker. Yeah, there's a head researcher. It looks like the only place we haven't been to yet is the supervisory office. If that apocalypse thing is still hanging around, this is the only place it could be. Paimon thinks that whatever it is, it's probably not that scary since scary things wouldn't want to hide from us. We better keep our eyes peeled. Never underestimate the enemy. Alright, let's go check out the supervisory office. Okay, so this is the office of Morozov. Has to be, right? Okay. Okay. Because that was Grazina's card we picked up. So that office down there must have been Grazina's. And this is probably the area Morozov wants. Grazina, you backstabbing snake. How dare you show yourself before me? Oh, Trouble, watch out. The monsters seem to have been lured out. No, you're not Grazina. I can't detect your scent. What are you? A living being or another spirit flying aimlessly across a bedeviled sky? No living creature can enter this grave. Their grave. Our grave. Answer me. Did Professor Rotwang send you here? Has my master forgiven me? Oh. The professor from Iluga's quest has to be Rotwang. The one that Reed Miller was after. Are you the Apocalypse? 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 Look at the world out there. The apocalypse has already descended upon us. Young Soloway tried to stop it, and Bahre, who impersonated Reed Miller, even the treacherous thing Grazina, she tried to stop it too. But their efforts were all in vain. It still came. It still came. My master, Professor Rotmang, reduced the pathetic world to ashes with the sample. After all that destruction, this bunker is all that remains, isolated amid the bedeviled sky. The world outside is doing pretty well. The world outside is nothing but a casket for things beyond their time. I know not from whence you came, but I've already broken free of the celestial shell, no longer to suffer the shackles of gravity and fate. And you are no servant of my master, yet neither are you just another fool. Will you join us, become one with our flesh and blood, or will you welcome death right? Join or die. The world hasn't been destroyed. You're at the bottom of the sea. Enough. Cease your vicious lies, Miles Desecrator. My master would not deceive me. We exist amid the bedeviled sky. Let them be interred in the ruins of that extinguished world. Only we shall continue our existence amidst the bedeviled sky. Master, bear witness. There is no other way. Well, let's try using these plants to deal with it. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Okay. Do I need to? Right. Shoot. Oh god, I have to activate that super. There. Why is it? Okay. Reflect. Reflect. Reflect again. Okay. I don't know, but can you let me move? Like, oh my. God damn it. Reflect. 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 Oh. Ooh. But there we go. How much that cost? Anyway, 1 second, bro. I am bleeding from my leg. Ooh. Oh. I think I accidentally scratched the wound. Phew. That's that dealt with. What an annoying little. It seemed convinced Teyvat was destroyed. And we were outside the sky. Oh, let's just forget about that idiot. Looks like we've dealt with that thing. Whether it was an apocalypse or just the abyss. All thanks to the Mandragores. Yeah, and we better give credit to the researcher named Rosina, right? Someone wonders what happened. Alright, that just about wraps up everything. Huh? Wait, what's this? Is there another bunker we're supposed to go to? Maybe? Like there's another floor that's hidden and out of sight? To Miss Grazina, should you ever wish to leave this place, please give this item to a member of the treasure hoarders. They will guide you to me, Master Thief Reed Miller. Proof of the cognoscenti. What's that doing in a place like that? And it looks like it was left by Reed Miller himself. That means we're one step closer to the great treasure. Hehe, Paimon can't wait to find out what it is. Alright. Indeed. The Raven's Legacy.
旅の収穫だね。
Okay, so we might be getting the great treasure of Reed Miller after all. Hopefully it's not the friends we made along the way, because we made no friends, man. Yeah. Did they fall from something? Huh? What if I throw you in? Damn! Hold on. Give me this. There you go, bro. Fly. So fun. Anyway. Apparently this quest is followed by this. Pretty sure. The Raven's Legacy. Yeah, apparently that is the next quest. Right, let's get started. Go to Pyramida to look for clues. Well, we're at Pyramida. Oh wait, is that the... That's the guy from the first quest, the one that was at the whale. Dolphin, what are you doing here? Yeah, that's his name. Dolphin. Ah, fantastic. Just the duo I was waiting for. Huh? How did you know we'd come here? Have you been following us since we parted at the Blue Ember Lake? I was only joking. I came back to visit my parents and just so happened to be running errands here in Pyramida when I spotted the two of you. Common sees... Huh? So, you have family here? What's strange about that? Just like a raven is born to raven parents, people don't magically appear out of thin air? That's not what Paimon meant. Though come to think of it, we're not really that close, and Paimon can see how it was kind of a personal question. Can I ask a question that isn't so personal? Good idea. Dolphin knows everyone and everything. He just might have the info we need. You recount your experience searching for and finding the proofs of the cognoscenti after leaving Blue Ember Lake. So Dolphin, do you have any idea where the last proof of the cognoscenti might be? I do have a few thoughts, however... seeing that it's Traveler, she'll probably be fine. From everything I've heard about your adventures, I believe she should be able to overcome the trial. There's another trial? It isn't going to be impossible, is it? Of course not. Besides, I have total confidence in your abilities, Traveler. The last proof of the cognoscenti is actually with my grandmother. I'm on my way to visit her now. Why don't you tag along? Seriously? What are the chances? Dolphin's grandmother. What do you think she's like, Traveler? Do you think she's the kind of sweet old lady who loves to tell stories? Let's just hope he doesn't give us diabetes with all the food that she's gonna shove down her throat. Grandmas do be like that, alright? She does tell stories, but never mind. You'll see when you begin. Okay. All the way over here. Okay. Let's see. What do you mean Mona can't climb that? What the hell? Is the one thing Mona should be able to climb. I'm gonna try it. Don't care. Mona should be able to climb that. Ain't no way, bro. There we go. There's the teleport waypoint. Let's open that. Huh? Granny? Well. Look who's remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Of course I did. Why would I dare show my face here if I hadn't? This is my grandmother, though I'm sure she'd rather be known as Eliseta the Black Barrel Hag than failed merchant's grandmother. She doesn't look anything like Tolfin at all. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot, but at the end of the day, we're family, and we're a lot more alike than people think. This is Traveler, and this is Paimon. They've already found the other proof of the cognoscenti. Oh, so you've already found the other 4? Well, that takes some real talent, but I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see that talent for myself. Seeing as the Brad brought you in, I won't make things too hard for you. How about we just trade a few moves? Hold on a second. There's something about this doesn't feel right. And what exactly is the problem? If you want to get your hands on the great treasure, you'll naturally need to get past me first. She's a stubborn old bag of bones. But once she sees what you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on, Traveler. It's in your hands now. But am I really have to fight? I really have to beat up an old lady. Alright. I ain't holding back. Doesn't matter if you're already or... Well, she really was just an old lady apparently. Not bad at all. You do have promise. This is the proof of the cognoscenti you've been seeking. But if you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you'll have to tread. Hey. Not that I'll hold her back, not considering how sharp the little lass is. She's far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Heir to the treasure hoarders? Me? Huh? So Granny is a treasure hoarder? And Tolfin, you too? I guess you could say that. Paimon never would have guessed. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell Paimon you knew about this all along, Traveler. I swear I had no idea. Don't tell me you didn't explain it to them. Were you really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves and brought them to their grandmother? They've shown that they have what it takes to gather the proof of the cognoscenti, yet they've handled your challenge just fine. In fact, weren't you praising them just now? You little... Alright, don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it that Traveler is willing to be the treasure holder's heir exactly as you want. And you really think you can make all that clear to them, lickety split? What are you so worried about? You won't shut up just about how I'm just like that good for nothing Brahe. At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Tolfin leads you to a quiet corner to talk. So what really is going on here? All we heard is that if we collect all 5 proofs of the cognoscenti, we can find the great treasure hidden east of the moon, west of the sun. Are you seriously telling Paimon that we'd have to take over as leaders of treasure hoarders just to get Green Miller's treasure? Honestly, all this air talk is weirding Paimon out. It's hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. That is true.
Exactly. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every corner of Teyvat these days, and that's where the problem lies. While we might be able to face reality, my stubborn old grandmother still dreams of the day when the treasure hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasized that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor on a wealth of the high and haughty. So that Reed Miller is literally Robin Hood, and the treasure hoarders are basically thieves who follow Robin Hood. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was also the best. I don't know. Maybe things are still the same today, but the era has passed, and she'll have to accept that someday. Not wrong, but what are we supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, traveler, are you willing to serve as heir to the treasure hoarders and see the Reed Miller's dream one day fulfilled? Um, I have my own dreams to fulfill, buddy. Just as I thought. Then how about we do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Again. That's what you said back at Blue Ember Lake. Sure, you helped us get those proof of cognoscenti back then, but who knows when you'll use those same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything to thwart you when we're already on such good terms and are good friends? Now, instead of being suspicious, how about we focus on what we're going to say? You have a brief discussion with Tolkien about how to convince Iljeta. According to Tolkien, simply mentioning the name Avrilian should be enough to gain her trust. And if she ever brings up the name Brahe, all you have to do is say that you don't agree with his methods. As for who these two people actually are, Tolkien says it's a long story and promises to explain everything in detail when he gets the chance. So Brahe is actually Reed Miller. It is the guy. So what do you say, little lass? Are you in? I will fulfill Avrilian's dream. Good, that's the spirit. If it weren't for the little brat acting just like the good-for-nothing Brahe, the proof of cognoscenti wouldn't have been scattered and lost for so long. We're nothing like Tolfin or that Brahima Khalid fellow. You can rest assured. Even I have to admit that Traveler is the most suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. Then it's settled. All that's left is for you to retrieve the great treasure. At the treasure site, you'll likely run into a few tricks left behind by that good-for-nothing. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything he came up with. Paimon still has no idea where east of the moon, west of the sun could be. Oh, that well is beyond the horizon. You're so close you can also touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you all the best. Still, I'll be in Paramita for a little while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'm counting on both. Okay. Sorry about beating you up, grandmother. Hurry, retrieve the great treasure. Okay. There's apparently pine number seeds here. I'll just take those. So from what I can tell, oh, this thing immune to Geo. So I'm guessing this is for Jibai. They really made a freaking character for Jibai to fight. Every lunar reaction has a force dedicated to it. Break the shell. Oh, what?
これが運命です。
週末の嘆きを
Did he not get affected by Butterfly? That's so weird. Anyway. here should be the place. Oh, that beautiful thief statue is huge. Got 5 kinds of scale. Wait, we don't have 5. Oh yeah, we do have 5 proof of understanding. So we have to put them there. What is this? O Raven, king of all birds, felled in a nest amidst the thorn bush cunningly unfurled. I stand upon the hazel and the altar high to hear the birds sing for me loudly. Wow. Hmm. Discovered legit. Oh. Why are there two? That's odd. Why are there two treasures over there? Oh, look, its eyes are shiny. Looks like you can view all the proof of the cognoscenti. Amarata cognoscenti. As a failed Lord of the Bubble was usually trusted by the White Emperor, one said that all living desired to be deceived. Out of present world, in some ways, therefore, hope is nothing more than despair's prick, a sweet venom that dulls the foe. According to tales that circulate in Ashtown today, the Master Thief was the world's most skilled trickster. Amidst countless legends caught betwixt truth and falsehood, their greatest anecdotes are always laced with lies. He outwitted the most elite guards in the Northern Realm with a fake medallion and cheat the governor's palace and later disguised as a fisherman via a facade of secret inspection. He squeezed the entire treasury out of Viscount Skepin for his hospitality in the popular comedy A Family of Noblemen, the gentleman glorifies. Prologue is hit group. The master thief in one of his fleeting experiences posed before the nobles as a holy fool who could hear the spirits. Pretending to listen to their confessions, they weaved their dirty secrets into ballads, telling the bards to spread them from tavern to street so that the weary commoners might have something to laugh out loud about. But before these enchanting, unstained anecdotes became a public spectacle, the master thief who never lied gave his partner, who was also of silver blood, a simple one. He promised to never put himself in danger, to never break his word. Do not worry for me, Alia. Oh! Do not weep for a future that has yet to arrive. I know you have your doubts about my friend, but please trust my plan for him. Do not worry about me, Alia. I am indeed the prophesied ruler of Elysium. Then no fate in this world can tear me from the brethren I hold dear. Those were the last words the first master thief left for posterity. If only the girl who accompanied him could have been like her little twin sister. Watching the silver thread come to its end, the moment would surely. Time, however, is ruthless to all. Even the regret would become an old memory from the time before the master thief ascended. To his best friend's great remorse, the guillotine stepped, and before the young woman who usurped his name hid her face behind a mask. Laugh at their fearful lies, brethren, for they cannot kill Reed Miller, the master thief. They have but murdered a single crow, but with tomorrow's light, a murder of crows shall rise to be at my back. Oh! So that's how Reed Miller died. He got turned over by a woman, young woman who usurped his name, hid her face behind a mask. I see. Uh, oops. So, what's the feather about? The dark is the night, said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. Back then, the pitch dark muddy currents had not yet crept into the barren tundra. The poor and lowly could sleep peacefully, protected with humble faith. But a life of dull toil, lived without dreams, cannot be termed as suffering at all. Everyone was assured a small reward for their labor, enough to stay warm. The Tsar of Olchness and I had a merciful heart, as vast as the icy sea, and was generous even to the small and short-lived. Beside the noble princes understood the ancient wisdom live that living in unbridled luxury could corrupt fragile mortal soul. Hence they alone would not struggle amidst hunger and cold, for it was they who had to bear the sin of the fullness for the sake of the people. Such compassionate wisdom, what paragons of virtue, nobles and commoners alike sang praises to their ruler's holy name. Praise unto the master of all Fae, who, like a stern feather, had painstakingly established a hierarchical system of governance being for all beings living through hardship. Wait, what is this stupidity? Huh? So they took all the luxuries for the people, and the people were living like poor people. But as the pure white light cast deep shadows, the noble's good intentions were often lost on the foolish, and whenever a high wall was built up to guard the treasure, those culprits were attempted to steal it. In the days before the dark torrent that swallowed up all life arrived, the master of Elysium and Ravens barged into the theater of history. His name was Reed Miller, the man who would become the master thief renowned across the nation. No one knew where this master thief had come from, just as no one could ever uncover his true nature hidden beneath the endless lies he spun. Perhaps to mock those dressed in the sacred whites, or perhaps to rouse those living in festering hunger and poverty and resentment, the man raised the emblem of the Black Raven. He gathered the forsaken and the despised, and preached bold blasphemies to the very first band of treasure hoarders. To the poor, to the hungry, to the cold, to the oppressed and the abused, to my brothers and sisters, all of you have found your way here. If you ever suffered injustice at the hands of fate, or if you have ever wept through the night of your neighbor's pain and suffering, if you too long for refuge without fear, and if you too dream of a world where no tears are shed, then you too must break free of your chains and join us, your brothers and sisters. Let the dead bury the dead, and rise to build an Elysium for the hungry and the poor on the wealth of the high and of life. Oh, so that's how this is by the treasure hoarders. This is written for those who watched him. What could this be about? Sorrow. Timepiece long since stopped. It is said to be a keepsake memories from the heart of treasure hoarders. In the end, all forever noble and futile dreams will dissolve like tears, like the countless fantasies born in the past disappearing with the fierce and cold wind. Whether born of true good intentions or the self-indulgent romantic fantasies, all pass lead to the same end. No one can escape a reality that falls short of their dreams, leaving their story to be edited by others. The prophesied ruler who never came to rule did not live to witness his Elysium, a place where all sorrows are swept away. His borderless dream world had become a thing for bandits to make sport of. The usurper who never became the sacred heir could not break the chains of binding kin. Leaving behind a maid herself now left with nothing to sing, even evening prayers in mourning beneath the nightingale's tower. The governor's adopted son, who never became a master thief, failed to save the life of the one he loved, and instead stole the false name of a forgotten commoner, pretending to be a hero who now posed for the treasure. But what did it matter? The world she longed for was simply one where everyone could laugh as they willed, even if it was all an insubstantial, ludicrous falsehood. It was still proof that their dreams had come true. A fake is not worthless, just like these tokens in blue, even though they are but my counterfeit work. And not echoes surging within ley lines, they can still guide you to our great treasure. Since grandiose histories will only record the stories of the noble, let me inscribe the names of the lowly in a way taught by she who heralds the new moon. As the one I love but cannot possess once scolded, I have no profound thoughts, and this is but the mockery of a wretched wanderer raised to be high in the ways of the high. So this is talking about how life just ends in death. Interesting. Let's see the fourth one. Intoxication. Lavishly around said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the treasure hoarders. Legend has it that once upon a time the master thief's wine glass held the world's best wine. It also said that it once also contained the filthiest, most bitter rot, as well as tears, and that
that one might glean from the alleys. That was a time when the black, bloody rain was slowly becoming a terrifying legend, and the torch forger had believed Vishna's highest mistress for amnesty for the border. Oh, the first, not the first, I'm sorry. The the guy who sealed away the abyssal monster, the torch forger. Perhaps out of gratitude for the Sarista's mercy, the master thief no longer chased the wealth of the nobles who had fallen from grace. Instead, he assumed countless identities, seeking to soothe the people's sorrow with song and wine. Legend has it that the master thief who took off his silver mask had a face as beautiful as any snowman fae, and thus he moved through banquets of nobles with effortless grace, yet could not lounge, yet could, yet could lounge amidst Philippian revelry with easy abandon, spinning the same electrifying legend for the two equally hollow and unremarkable sorts of people he encountered. Sing for this time of free flowing wine, my beloved Fae. Sing for the crown destined to rot, and for the name of the immortal thieves. Make off with all the tears of sorrow in the world, and kiss the gods with a mocking smile, not for pleasure, not for authority, but for a lover's radiant joy. From lovers' whispered pillow talk to drunkards' agitated shouts, the tales of the thief extraordinaire enchanted all who heard them. So the legend grew until the singer and the subject of the ode blurred into a single riddle passed from poet to poet across the wilderness. See, mask. A cold mask that one concealed the true face. It's said to be a keepsake from Reedon, the founder of the treasure hoarders. No adornments grace this mask, but for the frosty moonlight that dances across its pure silver facade. According to the tales that circulate in Ashton today, the Master Thief once walked the world without disguise, free and tall. It was only after the cold giblet in front of the royal court failed to take his life that he began wearing the silver mask that might have covered his handsome face forevermore. Had he not taken it off once more and for the good after the pitch black calamity swept the borderlands? Over the centuries, countless rumors have circulated about the reason behind the Master Thief's action. Some say he did it what Some say he did what he did to keep himself safe from the relentless searches that swept through Shinasnaya, while others say that he wore a mask to hide certain marks that had been left on him by the executioner. Some tales claim that the master thief put on the mask after growing weary of the love or hate of the maddening crowd, that his close shave with death had left him a chained man, tac- taciturn and sparring with words. No matter the truth, the Master Thief's silver mask has become a symbol, and combined with the spectacular heist of countless treasures at the Borderlands Governor's Palace, its legend has become as golden rain to the poor, nourishing their sleep with countless lovely dreams. You once prayed to the gods, to your masters, but none answered your wails. That is because the gods are just as helpless, just like us mortals. They are trapped in the mortal world beneath the moon. They cried out in the in horror and despair, but none heard them. Brothers, the gods can save no one. Like us, they couldn't even save themselves. All we could do was take pity on each other. Oh man. The thief who wore the silver mask held the gods in open contempt, scorning the empty fame that the nobles' wives were so desperate. To the taciturn thief, both the Northland Tsar and the mistress of the Frost Moon deserved his contempt and silence equally, until the rush of moonlight poured from the high tower, incinerating both the silver and the resolve reflected in it. Huh. Interesting. Huh? Find a way to open the door and leave. What? Why are we leaving? We just got here. Oh, lots of them. Lots of these guys. Hmm. Vicious note. Gold is noble and silver bright. But which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's son? As the saying goes, like calls to like, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dry. A line of tiny text is written in the corner of the notice each miss one isn't paying attention. And if all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. If Paimon can make any sense of this, that is funny. Winning with brute force still makes you a hero. This is a great treasure. Oh look, 3 keys. Like calls to like. I think it's this. Like calls to like. So if it's a gate of metal, the metal key is the one that should be used. Can I just pick up all the keys? I can't. Iron key, one of the most ordinary is the key to find. A gleaming golden key, the key itself is worth fortune. You have to use the iron key. Yes! Potato, radish, and wheat. Right. Hey. There's a lot of weasel thieves around here. So many. What? We dug up an explosive barrel. This is getting super dangerous. Oh shit. Yeah. Within this little plot, both danger and luck are found. To tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. Main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying to tell the skies. Okay. I want to read the first line again. Look where the strange rock lights. Strange rock lights. So it's this one. Ow. Maybe it was not this. Maybe this one? Will it bring up another barrel? Oh no!
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
水中玄関。
Oh, so I just had a break. Oh, that's simple. The key was in here. Right. I'm just gonna quickly go through all of them. Huh? There's still some treasure. We gotta go through everything.
運命が
We gotta still go through. Just in case. Ah!
運命を見るのもこれでおしまい。
My shield was down. Shield was. Did not take a look.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Oh, there is still one more. Let's put our. Where are you going? Where are you going, huh? Where did it go? Well, it appears I've probably unearthed everything. Use the key. Oh! I actually was safe.
いざ
That's crazy. There's nothing more around here. I can go down.
甘い
Okay. Suspicious note. The stubborn weasel digs the dirt. It's hurried from unseen. The key is given darkly, where the moving shadows screen. Let clanging iron coins fall and halt right at his feet. The forceful flame. The little ones have piggy tails, so use what they like to tease out their trace. Okay, so we gotta give them coins. Otherwise, they won't give us the keys. Oh. There you go. Money, money, money. Give me that.
平気先陣
Money. Money. Hey, listen. Money. 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 Oh, I got both of them. God damn it. Money.
いざ
Money. Money. Why is there meat here? The heck happened? Strange iron coin. Oh, the money is gone. I was gonna grab some more. Ooh. Hey! Oh, so shiny. Let's go take a look. That is a lot of treasure. Damn. Another weasel thief statue. Let me take a look. Oh, so you need 5 iron coins? Yes. You need 5. It's just a bunch of iron. Oh, there's no more out here. You, my esteemed guest, who has gathered all the proof of the cognoscenti. If you're reading this note, it means that you've successfully solved my puzzle. Congratulations. Well done. Now, the legendary great treasure you're looking for is right in front of you. You're welcome. Please enjoy yourself. These unclaimed riches are the spoils due to the cognoscenti. However, as the founder of the treasure hoarders, I would like to give you one more piece of advice. No matter who you are, exposing mountains of wealth to the light of day
flaunting it in pursuit of glory and vanity, thereby attracting the envy and covet eyes of the countless onlookers. It's not a wise move. Please take the treasures which belong to you alone away quietly. Then remove this note and pretend you never found anything. Let people believe the proof of the cognoscenti still lies scattered across every corner of this continent, waiting to be gathered around by those fortunate few chosen by fate. Let the story continue to circulate. Let those who dream of certain riches continue their hard work. This way, the wealth you obtain after countless trials will sit much more safely in your hands. Huh, that is good advice, but it's all just iron coin. Does this count? What the fuck?
剣女盤石
Okay. Well, we got one strange iron coin. We have to find it. Oh, there's another note. God damn it, Paimon. God damn it, Paimon. I was going to read the note. I hate Paimon for doing that. Anyway, there was a note right. Bar exit note number 1. The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete. Without the help of these little weasel friends, I have no idea how to transport so many iron coins here without anyone noticing. So to commemorate their service and hard work, I'll call these little critters weasel thieves, and grant them the title of the official treasure hoarders from now. What? Just kidding. If Miss Ollie knew in the afterlife that I was giving out wild weasels such absurd names, she'd probably jump right out of the pillar of Embla and beat me up. There's no way I can call them that, unless of course I were to write poetry in the future and fail to come up with any other name. Or if no other name would make their rhythm and meter work. I have to say, Father had a real eye for hiding secret funds. This place is so well concealed that not only would it be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it, even wild weasels would have a hard time squeezing in here without guidance. It's such a pity that his foresight has only ever extended so far. Even when Rotwang used him up to the hilt, he never harbored the slightest suspicion. Ultimately, the secret funds he hid here back then were only stolen because of those two old geezers. Arvelian and Sylvester came snooping around and coaxed the words out of me by Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. I was only 5 years old. Two young men playing good cop and bad cop using both carrot and stick to get a 5-year-old to talk. What normal human could come up with that? Actually, forget humans. What normal Fae, Jinn, Seelie, Spectre, Lockfolk, Phantasm, or whatever creature would ever think of this? Sacred heirs of the Frostmoon Signs, indeed. What rotten, immoral behavior. Father chewed me out for 3 days afterwards, and even the Petrichor vacation with promise got washed out. That said, the place got washed out later too. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this up to Sylvester a while ago, he actually claimed he couldn't recall how he deceived me back then. Just that our Avralian claimed to want the children to lead better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and actions. Return all the wealth father had plundered to those poor children. It was the right thing to do. But really, did they have to do it through me? Was I really the sole avenue through which a breakthrough could have been made, gentlemen? Besides, Ed Sylvester probably doesn't know this. The secret funds stole pretending to be chivalrous outlaws who robbed the rich to help the poor were back in father's coffers or in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount extorted from other sources. Those self-important profiteers can always rake in wealth without lifting a finger, while the venal psychopaths who surround them twist it into proof of their master's innate diligence and wisdom. No one could become the rich otherwise, surely. Wow. The game of robbing the rich to feed the poor only adds weight to the shackles of the impoverished. As Miss Alia's terrifying, gloomy sister once told me, no matter how pure the water of goodwill, if it falls on soil poisoned with malice, seeds of evil are the only things that will grow. Aurelian probably realized this eventually, but his Elysium, no matter how firmly he believed it existed on Earth, remained much too far from those truly suffering in poverty. After all, how can someone who has never known a moment of kindness, someone constantly insulted and harmed, be expected to believe that they should love their neighbor or even their enemies? Neither Avrilian nor Miss Alia had ever answered that question. They were both kind people who imagined people to be better than they really were, believing that virtues and ideals could overcome the evil bred by circumstance. Unfortunately, I'm just a selfish nobleman and I like their kindness. I suspect Avrilian felt the same. After all, in his eyes, there was probably only ever been one truly kind noble in this world. The things I've witnessed leave me unable to hold such idealistic confidence in human nature. It's barely been a decade since Miss Alia's sacrifice, and those bandits who scatter like frightened birds and beasts have already begun brazenly misusing Avrilian's words to justify their atrocities against the innocent. Whether it's wandering merchants barely scraping by or overlooked laborers starving for their next meal, anyone could be branded as a lackey of princess, or a traitor who betrays his brothers and neighbors, therefore ripe of their noble robbery. Those who became those who came before overcame evil with noble ideals. Now the bandits who claim to be their successors wave the same banner, or declaring that anyone who opposes them is an enemy of those noble ideals, thus embodying the very evil that was once defeated. I can send the bandits who committed the atrocities in the name of Reed Miller and oppressed the laboring poor to the Eye of Karate, where they'll sleep with the fishes for good. In fact, I've already done so. But what about after I die? Who can guarantee that those once noble ideals won't be twisted into crimes even I can't imagine? Al Ahmar could not guarantee it, Ernest could not guarantee it, Jablanca could not guarantee it, the noble lords of Mondstadt or trustees failed to guarantee it, nor can the Frostman Science guarantee it, and the so-called Master Thief Reed Miller will surely fail to guarantee it. Evil comes from humanity as naturally as honey from a hive. I am neither Avrilian nor Sylvester nor Miss Alia who enchants me so. I cannot place all my hope in human nature the way they did. I do not want the name of Master Thief Reed Miller to fade into history forgotten by all. What's more, I don't want that name and the ideals it once stood for to be twisted by future villains and revealed by the public. Hence, there's only one solution I can think of. Let these so-called ideals be buried by history. Let us smother them beneath countless contradictory, absurd, laughable, yet irresistible stories until every trace of meaning is worn away and only a sweeping legend remains. This way, anyone who commits evil in our name will never be mistaken for a serious idealist. Rather, they shall be dismissed as childish dreamers drunk on romantic tales. Greed always outlasts ideal, at least that's what I believe. As long as the tale of the great treasure continues to be told, there will always be gamblers dreaming of making a fortune overnight, repeating the name of the master thief Reed Miller endlessly. Oh, better a harmless name, one that lets the poor laugh from the heart, one that gives them just a little more courage to face tomorrow, than a banner that villains could seek to claim. If the rebels of some future age truly need a new banner, they will find a hero who belongs to their own time, and whatever that hero's name may be, it should never be Master Thief Reed Miller. So Barre wasn't the original Reed Miller. He just used the name. Maybe his friend Avrilian might be the Reed Miller, the original Reed Miller. But what he essentially did was make several legends around Reed Miller so that no one can take up the mantle of Reed Miller because he would be just a legend of the past. But at the same time, he made this cave, right? He made this cave and basically what would it be? he made the treasure of Reed Miller famous, like the legend of the treasure famous, so that anyone who wants to associate them with Reed Miller should have to prove that this treasure existed, so they can never be Reed Miller. That's crazy. Alright. Anyway, let's find the final 2 iron coins so that we may end this story. What the hell? This is actually kind of cool. Did this thing actually try to blind me? Sadly for you, I have aligning me will do nothing.
運命のため運命には逆らいません。
Goodbye. They tried to lead me to a trap. Let's see it. I don't think it's hiding up. That looks very dangerous. Oh, there was a ship under all that? That was the weird pull we saw before. But why a ship? That's a great... okay.
来た甲斐があった。
Wait. This is surely not the great treasure, right? A book. Okay. These are number 3. Rumors about proof of cognicity have been spread. Once the people know that a key exists, they won't go out of their way to find an alternative means of entry. All I have to do now is fabricate a few tales about treasure hunters who tried to make shortcuts but came up empty-handed, then spread them under the name of the Bahret Bard and the Grand Duke Trubetskoy. That should be more than enough to convince future generations of the necessity of seeking the proof of the cognoscenti. Like his greedy father, the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy hired rumors of the treasure and schemed to seize even the gifts the master thief had left for the poor. And what magnificent treasure it was! More splendid than the gold of Ishi and more dazzling than the silver of Sigard. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Geo could scarcely measure its worth. Oh boy. Such was the vast hoard of iron coins that the master thief left behind, wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. But that's not right. If I were to list the treasure's contents outright, then some people would lose interest. Such was the great treasure that the master thief left behind, wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongues as I could scarcely recount it in full. Alright, that'll do. Lastly, I'll spin something about how the new Grand Duke Trubetskoy was effortlessly bested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail, as long as it's written in a sufficiently dazzling manner. I'm sure Miss Alia wouldn't mind. Look, it mentions Bare over here. Looks like he was the one who made these records. So iron coins were really the currency here back in the day. That means a mountain of these things could truly be called a great treasure. If only we came here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich, but iron coins aren't worth much more these days. As they say, value lies in scarcity. Exactly. So if we can find this prototype iron coin he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. Paimon bets we could get a pretty penny for that. Too bad we don't know where it's buried. Are we really supposed to dig this up? Dig this whole place up ourselves? We'll get a dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we do. Oh yeah, you're right. We mustn't get on the wrong side of her. You might be able to handle our attacks, but Paimon will have to fly far, far away. And speaking of the Black Barrel Hag, now that Paimon's seen Barret's notes and all these iron coins, she finally understands why that old lady wants to bring back the good old days. To her, those days must have been the real Elysium. Paimon thinks we're living in a pretty wonderful time too. You and Paimon and all the friends we met on our journey. This is our golden age. That's probably how Tolvin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarders with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of the expectations. It looks like this adventure ends here. Getting all five proofs of the cognoscenti was easy, and Paimon knows it was far from a fruitless journey. But she can't help feeling a little disappointed. By the way, what do you think this ship? Why do you think this ship is here? Um, Maybe it was a ship of dreams that ran aground before it ever set sail. That must mean this is the treasure hoarder's secret dock. Hundreds of years have passed now, and the local geography changed. Paimon figures it's probably never going to get the chance. That's such a shame. Even though this ship is hundreds of years old, it still looks almost new. Traveling would be much easier if we had a boat this big. Don't you think? I'll be the captain, Paimon, you can be the chief mate. Aye aye, Captain Cartrees. Trying, trying the jib to the mizzen mast and raising the port side anchor to the low line, Cap. How convincing is Paimon's chief maintenance? Come on, take the helm and let's set sail. Okay. Um, what is this? Oh, Bounty Island's just up ahead. Nothing about it looks particularly special. I'm still not happy about this. I mean, the treasure's been marked by the governor. If we take it, don't worry. We still have a few more days before the drill's over, and by the time Gordon notices, we'll already be in Stuttgart. Now, what's bothering me? What if he ends up on the hook of telling us where the treasure is? Oh, who? Oh, you mean the barricade? Why do you care? He's had his fair. God damn it. What are you talking about? You and that kid are nothing like. If you were on the same side as them, you wouldn't. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He might be adopted, but still, he's a governor's son. Besides, he's young. No one's gonna give him any more. Hope you're right. Oh! These are the two guys. Or one guy and one girl. I don't know. But this has to be Sylvester. And this has to be the one with the A name. That's kind of weird. What are we gonna do with this loot? Same as usual, though, if we were taking it back to guard. Why not give it to the kids on the street? I ran into them a few days ago while on patrol. That kid with the conch shell struck me as a smart one. They'll know what to do with the treasure, and who best to share it with. Suits me. Let's do it your way. But compared to the treasures on display in the governor's palace, these little trinkets are hardly ever worth a bother. Even in the backwater like this, these arrogant fools still indulge in the outrageous extravagance. The shining facade can hide back to the already north core. Have you seen it yet? This place is no different from Snezngard. Are we really supposed to fight to protect people like this and to protect them from those who have no quarrel with? Who we have no quarrel with? The unseen, the downtrodden, the despised. I understand your anger, but there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do right now, but sooner or later, we have to upturn the status quo to weed out the corruption roots and stem. I must rise to the top by any means necessary. I count myself lucky to have ended up fighting by your side, Sylvain, but I often find myself looking back to where I came from. It's a place my brothers and sister remain, where they continue to endure hardships they should never have to bear. Tell me, those innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? If it's the law that is causing their suffering, then I shall out rewrite the law. And if it's the corrupt nobles, then I shall purge them from their ranks. One day I shall raise an Elysium that belongs to us on this land, a land that has always belonged to us. I believe in you, Aurelia. I know you can accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about that now. Even thieves have their codes, so I'll leave this behind. That way the governor will know who took their treasure. It's just a pity I won't get to see his reaction myself. That would be a sight to behold. How did we get transported here? Eh? Huh? What? What just happened? You found a treasure hoarder ship under a pile of iron coins, then you took the helm. After that, it felt like a dream, and then somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned someone called Bahre. Either it's a crazy coincidence or they must have been from a long, long time ago. At the very least, we know why they have a connection to this place. Yeah, and from what they were saying, there was once some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seems they've left something else in this place. It's been so long, who knows if someone's already dug it up by now. Let's see if we can find it first. Can't hurt to look. If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be somewhere around here. Paimon can't believe it's still here. Why didn't the governor come to collect it? Whoa, shiny. That's because, as mentioned in Bahre's notes, the governor had other, had a bigger pile of money elsewhere. He didn't need this. Huh? This is what they left here? Isn't this? Paimon doesn't understand. Let's ask Tolfin about it. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. We should tell him what happened with the Great Treasure too. Interesting.
家賃と食費の足しになります。
Okay, before we go, I want to go down there again. How did I take that? I want to go back there. I want to check something. Oh, hey. New stuff I didn't take before. Got to take that iron chunk. There should be another note somewhere around here, right? Because I found note number 1 and 3, but not note number 2. Unless that is supposed to be note number 2.
いざ
It doesn't make any sense. Because this is just instructions, right? Can't even read it. There we go. The 3 is over there. There is no note number 2. Right. What is behind here? Oh. Well, I don't think there is a note number 2. Might just be lost. Maybe Tolfin has note number 2. Right. Oh, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, have you two found the great treasure already? You mean the pile of old iron coins? We left those iron coins exactly where we found them. Well, actually, they're on top now. You tell Tolfin what happened at the treasure site and the strange thing that happened after he boarded the ship. For some reason, they left behind some sort of Revan insignia. It seems the Earth remembers far more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I can't help but feel humbled by that. After all, human life is fleeting, and the oral history is prone to errors. Some story might even be lost forever. Yet the Earth's memory no doubt remains true. I think it could have been our Avrilian who left that Raven insignia. You may be more familiar with the another of his name, Reed Miller. Yeah, he's the original Reed Miller. Huh? You mean that was the legendary thief Reed Miller? Paimon would have never guessed by looking at it. From what you described, the things you saw almost certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were even formed. It is said that back then he liked to play the role of heroic thief with his military academy buddies, stealing from the rich and helping the poor. In fact, that Raven insignia was derived from the family crest of his noble-born academy classmate. But that's all in the past, so I shan't bore you with the details. Anyway, seeing as our fate appears to be intertwined, how about you two take this ribbon insignia as a keepsake? I assume accepting this doesn't automatically make me the treasure hoarder's heir. There's no need to worry. Like I said, the golden age of the treasure hoarder is over. However, there is still one slight problem. My stubborn grandmother seemed to have taken a liking to you. If she ever asks you for a friendly sparring match, please don't turn her down and don't pull your punches either. I mean, she kind of just flopped over on my first rotation, so I don't know. Whoa, she's so much stronger than a regular old lady. We wouldn't even dream of doing anything but pummeling her with everything. Yep, that is definitely something you should say to a grandson. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers. And this performance too has come to its close. Allow me to play you a tune, to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery, and every path may bring you jubilation. That's why she said Tolfin is like Brasse, or whatever his name was, because he became a bard after Reed Miller's death, and he was like, I'm going to make this guy a legend by being a bard and singing and reciting. And Tolfin is doing the same thing. Wow. Well, that was something. Something else on your mind? About Reed Miller. The name Reed Miller was Mary, an alias meant to hide one true identity. But to the poor Miller was a figure of connections. No boast mention of course, it's but never the name of just one person. Even among the earliest treasure hoarders, there were already 3 individuals who went by the name Reed Miller. That doesn't even include those who later chose to pose as Reed Miller for one reason or the other. Exactly. Why, just last week I had a run-in with 2 petty thieves, both calling themselves Miller, who attempted to steal my harp, but that's a story for another time. Putting the later day present pretenders aside, I do know a thing or two about the original trio, so Trevor, which of the 3 are you asking about? The first. Ulysses was a brilliant. Yep, I mentioned him to you two before. He was an orphan who was adopted by a rank and file military officer named Edo. For losing both his parents as a result, he was able to attend the Shinanaya Royal Academy military. Interestingly, according to the official records, shortly after I became a non-commissioned officer, he died in the line of duty for unknown reasons. Perhaps this was his way of getting out of the military, although I can't say for sure. For other reason, he surfaced in North Cry a few years later under the name Reed Miller, gathering that this dude who lived in the fringes of society into a band that became the first treasure hoarder. At that time, they recognized this young man from who knows where as their leader, believing that he would be free from them. He would free them from their shackles and build an Elysium where all would stand equal. Fortunately, even I cannot say what his true motive was, nor can I tell you much about how the treasure hoarders operate this time. Maybe he had a grand dream, maybe like my grandmother he possessed a strong, unshakable faith, or maybe he harbored some other darker, more personal motive he couldn't share with anyone. Alright, please don't tell my grandmother I said the last part. Anyhow, all of that happened 5 centuries ago. For people, that only thing they know about the very first treasure hoarder is what eventually became of him, which was death by execution in Schnellgard. Yes, that is something we know. Although he had never been captured by the authorities before, he was convinced by a noble friend to walk away from his organization, leave everything behind and go to Schnellgard to explain himself to the Belisar or something like that. Unsurprisingly, he was promptly sent to his death without so much as a glimpse of the Tsar. That's why I say thieves and nobles don't belong together. It only ever ends in tragedy. Putting the later day pretender society do nothing. Okay. Second has to be bad, right? Oh, she took up the mask. If you read the, if you read the, if you read one of the 5 artifacts, it says that she was the one who had him turn over to the authorities, and then she took up the mask after him. So she's the second one. Reed Miller was a woman whose real name I do not know. All I know is that she was a traitor to the Frostmourne Scions who struck her name from history altogether. So she was the one who convinced the original Reed Miller to go and, turn himself in. But when he died, she took up his mantle. Truth, I have no idea what her connection to Avrilian was, and as for the Frostman science of 500 years ago, well, it was a pretty creepy place to be, judging from the poems I've read. According to Brahe, the entirety of Hissy Island was encircled by a golden wall, even taller than Mount S in Fontaine. So I really have no good explanation for how she could have come to know Avrilian. And now the Frostmourne Scions have transformed into something entirely different, so much so that I even wonder if they're too gullible these days. That's why I told Miss Katie maybe just a few days ago that she was real lucky. As she tried to dupe the Frostmourne Scions of 500 years ago, she'd probably be with all now. So anyway, after Avrilian was executed, she began donning the silver mask, claiming to be the master thief Reed Miller who had escaped the gallows. He modeled the treasure hoarders into a highly disciplined quasi-military force that almost resembled a religious order. Her mantra was that no one should place their faith in gods or deities, for it was humanity alone that held the power to save its own. Of course, a Frostmourne Scion would say that. Strange as it may sound, the best way to describe the treasure hoarders of that era might simply be an irreligious religious order. Under the name Reed Miller, she gathered a large group of bandits and together they picked the governor's palace in Nordkreig clean in a single night. Damn! All the countless curious antiques, mora, and jewels they made off with, she gave all of that away to the poor in Nashtown. That was the very storm of gold and silver that the cheap nobles so fancifully described. And now in Nordkreig, the people absolutely revere Miller. But if you ask me, that has nothing to do with Arbelian's dream. That the dream that my grandmother believes in so staunchly. For most of the people living on this island, both his dream and Elysium are as distant as the moon. Who knows? Maybe they're just dreaming of someone like her, someone who dropped food from nowhere right into their lap without them having to lift a finger. Putting the later they present. Okay. Third one is Bahre, right? It is a bit embarrassing for me to say, but of the three Reed Millers, the one I mentioned earlier, Brahe, yep, is the one my grandmother really despises because he chose to spread the legend instead of, doing what Reed Miller is supposed to do. Much as my grandmother doesn't want to admit it, he's actually our forebearer, yeah. He was of a station even higher than Soloway the Torch Forger. He was the adoptive son of the Fey Lord Trubetskoy, the governor of all Nordkreis. That's interesting. Some have claimed that he was actually the governor's illegitimate son, and because the blood of the fair ran through his vein, he was more handsome than most people you'd ever meet. Of course, that's probably just an unfounded rumor. I mean, surely neither of you can find any trace of fair blood in my face, can you? Like Avrilian, he was a student at the military academy, though he enrolled long after Avrilian had graduated. I doubt the two of them ever crossed paths there, but they did meet, and we know that. After graduating from the academy, Brahe returned to Nordkreis, where, like every other Shinnasnaya noble of his time, he settled into a life of indulgence and decadence. That is, until the night he caught a glimpse of the second Reed Miller as he looted the governor's palace. Brahe fell in love with the Frostmourne Scion's turncoat at first sight, so enamored was he that he even abandoned his life as a noble to join the treasure hoarders. The nobility are at leisure to see the suffering of those as beautiful romantic fantasy, whereas the truly destitute are relegated to soulless villainy and rogues, rolled in every tale. This is why my grandmother despised him so much. In her view, he was the one who tainted our Avrilian's name, the one who turned a name that rightfully belonged to the poor into one from a farcical story of romance. But it's just that he abandoned his life as a noble after his beloved passed, continued to rob the rich, to help the poor and aid the people of his land. So no matter what his motives were or how he went about achieving his goals, I don't think it can be said he tainted Arvelian's name. Not when we consider how many people he helped and how much he bettered their lives. It's no exaggeration to say that all the stories about the master thief Reed Miller can be found in the cheap novels out there. But 1 in 5 is about the traitorous Frostmourne Scion. 3 in 10 tell Brahe's tale, and the remaining half is just pure fiction fabricated solely to tantalize and reel in the reader. While my grandmother may be a steadfast believer in Reed Miller's dream, just what exactly is his dream? Even Brahe might not have fully understood it back in the day, so how could we claim it to know? To now. Having said that, maybe all that doesn't really matter after all. As long as you believe in something, one must believe in something. If only to be able to have the courage to face the tomorrow. Putting, yeah. Okay, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, wow. The first Reed Miller was the one that we saw. The second one was the one that convinced him to turn himself in, and then she took up the mantle. And then the third was Brahe, the the nobleman who
花と
turned treasure hoarder. That is really cool. Okay, that's the Raven's Legacy quest done. Let's take a look at the next quest. Actually, hold on. I might need to take a little break. I've been doing this for 2 hours. Give me a little.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。旅はいつか終わりを迎える。慌てる必要はない。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue the... Now, let me check where we have to go next.
Apparently it's something. Yeah. We keep going. Oh, there it is. That pyramid. The quest has something to do with this pyramid. Why did you take a dive? Give me that. There's 4 of them here. Why are they not activated? Here you go. If I remember correctly, the way these pyramids work is if you have an activated thingy, you gotta place it up there. 'Cause I remember it from the Iluga quest. So if we have a whole bunch of them, I don't know where that one landed. But if you have a whole bunch of them on this thing, it could open up like that. Okay.
古の宝物実に貴重だ
Why do you mourn what's lost and gone? Violent and destroyed and is gone. Once more as far as their flee the sun. Why should your sorrows know no please? Why should your tears refuse to cease? That's such a weird instrument. No matter how Paimon plucks it, it's not a single sound. Is it broken? But I definitely heard music just now. And singing. No, I didn't. Really? But Paimon only heard the wind. Wait, is it one of those situations where only the person strumming it gets to hear the music? Right, let me give it a try too. Someone gives the string a firm start. Once again, the desolate, mournful tune drifts upward, light as a breeze at dawn, carrying with it a soft song. You understand every word of the song, every phrase, every note, even though you've never heard the language before. Still don't sound at all. Traveler, are you really sure you heard something? Whatever, forget the instrument for now. Let's just follow the Celia up and we'll probably find the treasure. Yeah. Celias always lead to treasure. That. Yo, what? Right. Oh, I guess I got that binoculars. I was confused. Are we supposed to connect these? Don't worry, Paimon. I'm as confused as you. Oh. Okay, hold on. Where are we supposed to throw this? Maybe there? So if we go like this. Only holding it.
冒険だ冒険
Okay, let me read what we're supposed to do with it. It can be activated by Celia. Drag with it now, state fully activated. Okay.
ベニー冒険団
So I have to make it touch with something. Probably that, yeah. So I have to connect all of these? None of the services in the zone of cruelty. Okay.
周りを探索してみないかもしかしたら
So let's
お
go.
宝が
Make it.
まるで奇跡だ
Go to the next one. So we have to connect these pillars. Got it. we have something? We do have something. Phew. God damn it. Come here. We're gonna unlock this one. That one's connected. This one's connected. Let's go. A tower climbing to the sky. A golden sun. Oh, could this be about the professor? Route
初めて見た。
Town? What was his
勉
name?
強になったよ。
Where he was trying to build a way to get to the sky, where he believed his Elysium was. Oh, that's... Okay. The grandest glory of the world, in the end to fall just as it is. No. Let's not miss the prayer.
なんだかプレゼントを開けるとき
We're not missing out on the treasure. For sure. Needs more than one. Okay. So where's the second? Never mind. It did not need more. See, let's connect it. That. This should connect this. Yeah, that prolonged decline, such prolonged decline. I must it yet a plague plan for the spread. Whoa. There was a castle in the middle of all that. Damn. Break the seal
な
of
ん
the
だか
ruin.
プレゼントを開けるときみたい。緊張するね。
All the seals from 4 are gathered here, huh? Where are they? Oh yeah, your area is right here. Another one of these. There are so many sealies in this place.
毎日が物語の新しい1ページだ。ページをめくってしまう前に
All but one.
一つ一つの景色や注釈をちゃんと
All but one remain. Oh wait, no, that one went in there as well. You guys are not gonna go in there? Okay, I'll go. Okay, I can hear anything, but all the seals came flying over it. They sure did. Opening things on this wall like we did last time? Maybe. Ancient handwriting. My body rests in sleep, yet my heart wakes. I see mist rising from the ground all around, accompanied by an elegant mournful sound, the music of the lyres and lutes. My heart has never known this voice, my eyes have never seen this temple. This temple was constructed from the stones of substantial size. Someone made pillars from these stones and heaped them in gold. They also cast golden sockets to lift the golden beams and rafters. I can't see light in the sky, no sunshine, no moonwalks, but the light in this temple is very strong, like a pale and bright star of warmth. Yet my heart remains empty. I cannot forget my sorrow, not rid myself of my anguish to bring ease to my heart. I have even forgotten my name and my name. They abandoned me like water that has flown by. How should I reminisce about the past? Why does it act like morning mist? The dew that vanishes in an instant. Why is it like chaff blown away by the wind? The smoke rising outside the window. Only one thing is engraved on my heart like a seal, keeping me ever vigilant. There is a voice that says to me, "You must wait here. You cannot cross the threshold of this temple, nor can you go outside." The seal is steadfast. I know not whose instruction it is. I dare not. There are many tiny spirits walking around me. Their forms are incomplete, yet they emit a desolate light. I look at them and find that I do not recognize them, yet my heart sings away to light, like a lyre. My heart is troubled within me, my spirit is distressed within me, my innermost being is utterly desolate, like a ruined city, like a woman stripped of her. My heart, what is it that causes you such melancholy? What causes this vexation within me? I cannot remain silent. I will play this lyre with my hands and sing songs to clear the pain so that my heart may be at ease. I will not dwell on my name or my deeds. I will let them flow by like water. The song flows from my lips, flying away like a dream, never to be found again. Like a river of living water, it springs forth without my prior contemplation. It's as if I've always known it. Though I sing, my heart is filled with sorrow. My tears flow like a river, yet I know not from whom only. So I sing. I weep day and night, tears drenching my cheeks. I commemorate what cannot be commemorated. I recall what cannot be recalled. Yet no one sees my loneliness or pain, so I sing. This sorrow overwhelms my life, yet I cannot overcome it, so I sing. The chirping of insects on long gone autumn night, the chorus of a child. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning, and the first Seelie wanders the hollow. What is this supposed to be? I don't get it. I cannot move at all. There we go. What is this supposed to be? Chirping voice no longer on the chorus background. Chorus background. Only melodies and memories linger in this foreign land. Shut up, Dylan. The last singers play their final tune, soft and waning. And the first Seelie wanders the hollow. Farewell, hope. What? That's so weird. I've sat alone in this temple for many days. Those who passed by cannot see me. I've seen desolate and pain. Also, dew descending like gentle rain upon tender grass, like trembling on sunlight. Those who passed by never enter this forest. Those who come from foreign lands never see this pale temple. invaded my dwelling. Storms came from the south, cold came from the north, the beast came from the north, bearing the chill of ice and snow. Its mouth uttered no human speech, but it gazed upon me as upon heavenly light and longed for my song as a thirsty servant longed for spring. Since I had a beast to keep me company, serving as my emissary, how could I possibly mourn? Sing to it I shall, just as I shall also mock and ridicule its foolish ways. Yet it did not grow impatient or resentful. Instead, it listened carefully to my words and heeded my voice. It bowed low before me, obeying my commands and decree. I called it a stupid dog, but it bore no grudge. I patted its fur, but it showed no anger. I found it pleasing to the eye and rather endearing, so I named it Boreas, meaning north wind, and let it, as well as its kin, share my dwelling. What? Why are we getting Mondstadt lore in Nordkrai? We sat in this temple for many days. Astonishingly human words would come from its mouth. A beast that had been utterly foolish and ignorant would possess wisdom, intelligence, and knowledge. It could treat others with kindness and sincerity. It spoke to me and called me mother. It said, I will go to the south where the people are poor and lowly, yet the cities are large and fortified. I will make them prosperous. I granted its request and it departed with its kin. I called its name one last time, bidding it farewell. Boreas, Boreas, Borea. I remember. Wow. And I got a mail. What?
これって何に使うの？
Why did I get a mail? Why did I get a mail from Citlali? So Boreas, the Wolf of Mondstadt, was here? Lupus Boreas, dominator of wolves. Why was he here? That's weird. Wow, what a quest. Am I right? Alright, let me take a look at what we should do next. So crazy. Okay. To turn each skin against the Let me check where it starts. Okay. I do like the song in this place. I don't like that this place, like, it mentioned Boreas lore, and yet neither Paimon nor the Traveler say anything about it. It's crazy. Could this be Nicole, by any chance? I don't think so, right? I mean, she is related to the angels. Who knows? But yeah, the next area is there, so just we'll take a look. It's crazy. We got Mondstadt lore in Nordkrai. Yet again. This does make me wonder if Mondstadt is the next region where in big abyss disaster might occur. Okay, we're going to the right. I might as well get that. Because there is way too much Mondstadt lore just being dropped around.
I think Mondstadt might be next when it comes to a big abyssal disaster. Ooh. Dang. Guess I'll clear it. Accidentally saved him. So somewhere around here, the next quest. Maybe here. Whoa. There's a lightkeeper over there. He looks badly hurt. Hehe. Jelly, are you licking my face again? Your tongue's so soft. Yes, yes, you're the sweetest little kitty in the whole wide world. Wait, why does he look so out of it? Hey, get a grip, will you? There's no Jelly here. Huh? Where'd Jelly go? Did someone scare her away? Hey, snap out of it. There was never a cat here to begin with. Oh, that's a shame. Looks like I'll have to keep going a little longer in this Jellyless world. What? I have some medicine in my pocket if you could help me. Of course, leave it to us. You stay still and save your strength. After taking the medication from the injured Ratnik's pocket and quickly tending to his wounds, he starts to look a little better. You two really know how to treat a wound. I honestly thought I was about to see little Jelly again. Not that I would have been sad to see her. Hey, your cat can wait. Staying alive is the only thing you should be focusing on right now. You're right. Thanks for your help. It's just Jelly left me over 10 years ago and now I really, really miss that soft little fluff. Honestly, thank you for saving me. My name's Janus, by the way. And you? My name's Pamon and she's Traveler. Janus, can you walk? If you can, we'll escort you out of here. It's a tempting offer, but I'm afraid I have to decline. I know I can never repay you for saving my life, but I'd still like to ask that you first travel to Pyramida and request reinforcements. I need to stay here and continue my investigation. Even with such a serious wound, we don't even know what the wound is. Honestly, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. The seal on the swamp has already weakened. Someone must keep watch over it. Besides, that fool apprentice is probably still waiting for me. Leaving a comrade behind just isn't the light keeper's. Huh? The seal on the swamp? What's that? There's said to be a sinner sealed in the swamp, a wild individual who once made a pact with a demon and was turned into a monster. He must have done some really despicable things because 500 years ago he was sealed here by the combined efforts of the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Island. That's the professor, and he wasn't sealed here. Anyway, that's all an outsider needs to know. Please deliver my request. It's still dangerous around here, so you better get moving. I just need a little more time to catch my breath. I still have tasks I need to attend to. But Janus, your condition. If it's about fixing the seal, maybe we can help. Yeah, breaking seals, fixing seals. We're all about that seal life. Really? For some reason I get the feeling that you're not making that up. The situation here might be far more dangerous than you can imagine. Even so, just one question. Can we really re-establish this seal? Didn't it take the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter working together to create it in the first place? The seal itself doesn't require any special power. The Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter left their strength behind in the 3 stone sealing pillars. There are a total of 3 pillars in this area. If you can channel Kuwaki into the location of each pillar, the ancient seal will be restored. And the spire bloom that grows there can inflict some serious wounds on the monster. At least that's what the handbook says. If you really manage to seal that thing again, I don't know how I'll ever repay you. How about this? In my next life, Jelly and I'll come back as house cats for you. We'll keep our fluffiest patches of fur just for you, just for you, so you can pet us all you want. Seriously, how can you make jokes at a time like this? It's important to maintain a sense of humor no matter what the situation is. Anyway, let's get a move on. No way, you can barely stand. You can take it easy and let Paimon and Traveler deal with the sealing. You're not wrong. If I went along in this state, I'd only get in your way. I hate to admit it, but
I'll leave the seal to you. Still, I am feeling better since you treated my wound. Even if I can't fight, I can still make myself useful in other ways. Besides, I still don't know how that fool of an apprentice is doing. I'll head off to find him right away. If everything goes well, we'll figure out a way to help you from there. For now, you two be careful. Don't worry, we'll have this all tied up in no time. Right. After a few more sincere exhortations to stay safe, Janus sets off. His silhouette is almost instantly swallowed up by the mist. The mist be doing things here. Yeah. Apparently that's not what you're supposed to do. Well, that just missed. Maybe I have to turn it around? That did not do anything. Maybe there's something. Oh, this is here. What can we do? Something happened? Still looks that way. Hitting it does not do anything. Maybe this skill? Maybe deal? Usually a sword goes in there, right? Ah, whatever. Let's check the other two areas first. Maybe these two areas are better information. What is it? Wretched mire possessed spirit danger is not good. Okay. Can I be let go, please? God damn it, this game. I hit my boy. Okay. Forgot to attack. What? I believe this guy cannot aim. Or I didn't even move.
人間社会のことを
I didn't even move from my spot and he couldn't hit me.
初めて見た
Truth takes time to build, but lies can be created overnight. If slander continues to spread, the foundation of trust will be eroded. Even the strongest oath of loyalty will not survive amid suspicion. Exploiting the arrogance of the nobility, allowing hatred to grow and spread, thus lending opportunities to the most deeply hidden evil intentions. This is the second of his three great sins. With a stone pillar at its seal and a spell at its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crime be inscribed within the lantern's shade. Okay. The second one is right here. Where are you going? Just in case.
Did this Farui not know I was here? Oh well. Time for me to heal up. It's been a while. You guys.
みんなは俺が守れ剣女盤石
運命が水面に打つこれが運命です
Thank you. Now then, what we were actually here. I don't know what I did. The lanterns are lit now. Where's the pillar? Maybe it's we keep on going. Wild hunt.
岩山八九天道ここにある
Well, since I don't really have a proper character to fight the wild hunt, this will just happen.
みんながそばにいて
落ちろ週末の長きを
水中玄関 運命には逆らいません
剣女盤石
運命が水面
くらえ全力攻撃だ
運命の変わり目
Keep the white bird in the sky. There's two better.
これが運命です運命の虚栄
That it? Okay.
今後もこのようなことがあればいい
The order of life that leads to its end must remain inviolate. Such power no mere mortal can possess, pushing others into the tower of no return and depriving them of their destiny. Even the most merciful jinn may never forgive such a crime. But how shall sinners fear the question of the restless soul? Even the deepest abyss cannot hide the silver light falling from the high tower. This is the third of these three major sins. As for all of Raimo's crimes, the moonlight and the soul lamp bear witness to them. With a stone pillar as its seal and a spell as its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be engraved upon the reefs. Well, they're still talking about the professor, I guess. Go back to this one. Do I just have to go up to it and hit the investigate option? Because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I am not even getting the fucking option. I am using Kawaki on it, but not doing anything. There's nothing else here that can use Kawaki, so I can't even use that.
いざ
Oh wait, what was here? I just stripped down. What am I supposed to do here? I'm honestly clueless. Doesn't make any sense. There is nothing here that's stopping me from activating. Hold on, let me look up a guide. Because it should work. Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah.
Hold on. This thing. This thing needs to go over. Oops. I'm out.
just like last time, this thing needs to go away.
難攻不落天理チョークみんながそばにいてくれる危ない
物語は始まったばかり。
水中弦が運命に逆らいません。
全力攻撃あ
Oh no.
気をつけて
Oh
運命の変わり目。
that bit
岩山八九せ
運命の虚栄、これが運命です。
whatever shall I do?
下がって天道ここにある近寄らないで
運命が水面に映るのです。
Round of the film for mission. The that should be all of the pillars done. Wait, are we trapped inside? Sounds like something strange going on deeper in this complex. Let me investigate this first. Parents' love for their child is the purest in the world, but when the very blood ties that should bind a family are instead used as a snare of coercion, even the most unshakable resolve will break under the weight of fear and worry, making other people's closest relatives pawns in the political voice. This is tantamount to tarnishing the sacred blessings that God gave humankind. This is the first of his three great sins. It's kind of difficult to tell when these sins are because they don't really tell you. Still by running away, now you nest. Okay. E. Bing. Oh, you wound me.
運命に逆らいません。
燃えろみんなは俺が
物語は始まったばかりだよ。
気を
運命の虚栄、
Oh, wait, my shield is on.
これが運命です。
天理チョーク危ない
物語は始まったば
水中弦が
剣女盤石全力攻撃
Hey. Ooh.
岩山八九いざ
We're starting to drag me.
はっふっはっ剣女盤石
We brought one of these up.
運命の変わり
Got
目。
it. Got it.
運命、ここにいでよ。運命が水面に映る。
天道万象
Got
Among the shadows scattered by the wind, one final whispers faded like ripples on a pond. Sorry. Why, Rotwang? Why? Stop getting in my way, Oscari. I can still fight. If we keep dawdling like this, we won't be able to help. Yeah, we took care of it. You don't have to worry about it. It's over? That thing, it's really... Finally, we don't have to fear that shadow in the mist any longer. The gloom that's hung over this place for 500 years has been lifted. Janus, you're here. Good news, we've already taken care of the monsters. One step behind. The moment I heard the commotion, I rushed straight on over. Oh well. As long as everything ended well, that's all that matters. That's such a relief. Wait a second, Janus. Are you still not injured? Are you still injured? Or like, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. I had a little rest after meeting up with Oscari. I'm feeling alright now. There's no need to worry. But Master, you can't stay here. Your wounds need to be properly cleaned and managed to prevent infection. What's the rush? Didn't I tell you? Impatience is a rookie's mistake. But Master, you also told me acting tough is a fool's mistake. Seems like a fool mistake is worse. Are you taking his side? Come on, Traveler. We still got too much left to do. We need to check the seal, investigate the area for anything unusual. We can't leave yet. Besides, you're seriously underestimating me. I'm Janus, the ow. Master. Alright. Let's wrap this up quickly before I forget. Thank you. Without your help, we might never have been able to take care of that monster in the swamp. And I want to thank you too for saving my master. Yeah, one big bad guy down, and 2 honest compliments earned. Someone couldn't ask for a better outcome. Alright. So, to turn each sin against the sin is finished. Ooh, that's a lot of big pig.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Nice. Alright. Let me check where we're going next. The next quest should be Reverberations of Heroic Spirits. Oh boy. These are some long quests. Right, where are we starting for this one? Oh, in that area. Right, hold on. Let me get some food because I am hungry too. I haven't eaten in hours. Yum. Okay. Let's see here. That is not what I needed. I can't break their spells. I mean, I would love to help you, dude, but can't really break their spells. I just have to kill them.
みんながそばにいて気をつけて。腐食、新鮮。
運命の距離
There you go.
いざ。は。いざ。
Anyway, the quest starts around. Hey, these tents are all torn up. Yeah, so what happened? So we got unknown person's abandoned diary. From the records of the Frostgale steeds, we received an urgent request for the reinforcements from Pyramida and set out for Kimofage Cliff to deal with an unexpected Wildhorn outbreak. According to our scout teams, there should be another group of Wildhorn lurking beneath Cliffwatch Camp. It is now the 3rd day. The Wildhorns spilling out of Kimofage Cliff have already reached the rampart. That place is often called the Sanctum of the Departed Heroes. the resting ground of soldiers who once fell in battle. The sheer number of wilds and creatures this time is unsettling. I only hope I will not become one of them. Thankfully, the scout has already returned to report the to the old man in Pyramida, so reinforcements should be on the way. Our orders are to clear the 3 wild hunt nests. We destroyed one the day before yesterday and another one this morning before after being forced into it. This should be the last one. If we can hold out until help arrives, I can finally return to Pyramida and make my report. I'm taking a long break after once we get back. About time I headed home. I hadn't checked on things there too. Okay. Ooh, neatly written diary. Some of the sections are blanked out. I'm guessing it's the date, right? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Alright, anyway. The section list for the red link was posted today. My rank was low, yet I still managed to squeeze in at the very bottom. All the years of effort finally paid off. I could at least wear the uniform of a red. I stood before the mirror, studied every detail of the uniform again and again. The buttons, the badges, the cap, and the lantern that belonged only to me, with my name engraved on it. I could look at it forever. New uniforms always carry a scent of leather mixed with hope. It is strangely comforting. I ran my fingers over my name on the lantern and pictured myself guarding the borderland. I could not help imagining the future, with my name and my story one day spread back to Notchtown, and from there across all of North Cry. The unit assignment came out today. Perhaps luck really does balance itself. I was not chosen for a frontline lightkeeper unit. Instead, I was assigned to a support unit stationed at Kimopag Cliff. I should have known better than to hope for too much. With my test scores, being accepted as a lightkeeper at all was already more than I could have hoped for. Today, I met my captain and my teammates for the first time. Captain Esbab is a stone-faced man. He gave me a brief rundown of our duties, patted my shoulder, and went back to his post. His grip was so strong I almost lost my balance. Chernov is a cheerful fellow. He pulled me to the campfire for drinks, and I had a surprisingly pleasant night. Chinokovich is as thin as a sheet of iron. When I heard he used to be a poet, Chernov says his dream is to write a great poem about military life, which is why he became a lightkeeper. To be honest, he's a strange one. Patolishev joined the same day as I did, and he seems downcast for some reason. I wonder if his reason for being thus is the same as mine. I've lost track of how many days I've been stationed at Kimopag Cliff. Perhaps it's already been a month. Each day feels as if it will never end, as though I am trapped living at the same one over and over. I rise at 6 each morning to train with the captain, and after that I search for the food or hunt small game to top up our rations. The Chernov takes over my watch, and I get to enjoy staring at the jagged wall of cliff and letting my mind free. I imagine what my battles against the Wild Hunt would look like one day. I truly don't know what the Shnokovich hopes to write about in a unit like ours. What a great poem about military life can sprout from this. The captain received an order from Pyramida today. We are to clear several wild hunt nests near Kimopag Cliff in a support unit role. To be honest, this is the best news I've had in days. No, in months. At last I will go to the battlefield. At last I can prove myself. Philaev, the lightkeeper remembered by the generations to come, is finally about to have his first battle. I hope he lives. I hope he got it. Now, what's that horrible lights? What's going on over there? Hopefully that squad is alive. Oh, hell no. Hey, Chernov, are you okay? Still lifting that blade, Captain? Skovich, Philip, are you alright? Pretty sure my leg's busted, but hey, I'm still breathing. You keeping count? How many did I take down? How many monsters are there? Are we gonna die out here, Captain? What nonsense are you talking about, kid? We'll definitely make it out safely, don't worry. The scout must have already returned to the city to inform the old man.
Reinforcements are on their way. Here they come again. These wild hunts just won't give us a break. Alright, weapons up, lantern steady. We got another wave coming. Okay,
天理チョーク
stay still.
岩山八九せいへっ全力攻撃食らえ近寄らないで
運命には逆らいません。
剣女盤石くらえ
物語は始まったば
みんなは俺が守れ
運命よ、ここにいてよ。水中連動。
任せて。
天道万象難攻不落燃えろみんながそばにいてく
運命の変わり目。
運命よ、水面に映るのです。これが運命です。
危ない。
くらえ剣女盤石天理チョーク
運命には逆らいません。
危ない。
岩山八九みんなは俺が守る
物語は始まったばかり。
運命の巨栄。
Right, I did it. I did it. Turn off. Skorovich. No. Get in there. Move it now.
今後もこのようなことがあればいいのですが。
This was my first mission under Captain Asbov. The real battlefield is nothing like the training grounds. When that monster threw itself at me, I could hear nothing but my own heart pounding. Everything I learned in training was gone. Fear flooded through me in an instant. My leg turned leaden. I never knew battles could be so terrifying. I could barely hold my sword. I woke up several times in the middle of the night, gasping for air inside my tent. Feels as if the wild hunt will strike the moment I lose focus. Chernov saved me this time, but what about the next? Will I be wounded or will I die? I worked so hard to become a ratnik, dreaming of standing beside legends, yet look at me now. I cannot even keep my grip on my blade when facing the wild hunt. Will I ever see my mother's warm smile again? Will I ever return to Nashtown, the place from which I set out? Oh no. Don't be afraid, Patholi, and I will get Patholi and I will get out of here. Stand tall, hold that lid like a proper lightkeeper. What plan could there possibly be, Patholi? If this is the end, then I'll fight to the last right here. You're the finest squad I've ever had. Whatever happens next, it's been my honor to fight alongside you. Honor is all yours, Captain. Come on, prepare the defense. Let these damn creatures witness the wrath of the Frostgale Seeds. Gotta help.
剣女盤石
危ない。
みんながそばにいてくれる
運命よ、ここにいてよ。運命よ、水面。
Yo, they're running away.
気をつけて。腐食。神聖。
天道万象
運命の巨栄。
全力攻撃だ燃えろ
気をつけて。物語は始まったばかり。
これが運命です。嫌な運命です。
岩山八九みんながそばにいてくれるわ傷なんて痛ま
週末の嘆きを。
天理チョーク難攻不落
運命よ、ここにいてよ。運命よ、水面に映るのです。 せて。
運命の変わり目。
これが運命です。運命の距離。
Where are the heroes' race? They never made it. The final day.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Around 4 this morning, I was jolted awake by the waves of roaring, the ground shaking beneath me. The air carried an acrid, bloody smell. When I looked outside the camp, I saw countless monsters rushing towards us in the dark. Captain Espel burst out of his tent and began shouting orders. My foggy mind slowly understood that this was a wild hunt attack. What surprised me was the flood of images that suddenly flashed through my head. Some were from my training ground, some from my first night with the support unit, and some from long ago in my home. For a moment, I even thought I smelled the ribs Mom used to grill. I do not know why all those memories filled my head at once, but I am grateful this fear was no longer the only thing in my heart. This was the first time I fought with a squad to clear a wild hunt nest. Even now, my heart still pounds and my arms feel numb with exhaustion. I was injured in the fight, but I was not as terrified as on that night. Maybe I will grow into the person I hope to become after all. I hope so. He never made it. Oh. That is sad. Alright, hold on. I guess I have to report back, right? Quest is not over yet.
次はどこに行くんだ？
Wait, return to sender. Huh? I thought I finished this quest. Okay, let me go and check. Meeting point rewards. That's not what I need to go to Pyramida. There should be an NPC here. Lucian. Oh, these are not the ones. Dimin. Maybe in that direction? Or, oh, there he is. Patroliship. Now let's check the third batch of supplies, and while we're at it, let's also take a quick count of medical supplies and the ammo we have on hand. I hope we haven't forgotten. No longer nothing or something. Right? Okay, hold on. Did I get the achievement for it? Yeah, east of the moon, west of the sun. Frost Gills. I did finish it. Frost Gills.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
That's so dumb. Why is this so buggy?
Okay, hold on.
3セット目の物資の検査と武器庫の確認をしなくては。
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
I see. I have to go to somewhere else first. I have to go to here. Oh, these flowers are back. Looks like the Ratniv's gravestone. Could it be from those Ratniv we saw in the canyon? They keep flickering in and out, showing up one moment and vanishing the next. Paimon still doesn't get what's going on. Ask around in Pyramida next time. Maybe someone there knows about this. Esebal. Alive. Oh, he did make it. Sure enough. Oh. Why are you here? Elder Paimon, you're here too. I came to see him as well. If he knew you came, well, he certainly wouldn't say, but it'd make him happy. Stand together with Luke before the group arrives. Before small and big events that have taken place in Pyramida Lake. You can finally rest in peace knowing that everyone in Pyramida is doing well, right? He's completed his mission, we will continue with ours. After us, others will continue to watch over this land. Like the winter ice, they will endure storms and cold, yet still grows. I never came to check up on him. These are the other graves. Olsorn. Jorn. Yeah. This is Jorn's grave. And these are the 4 that we saw. And this is their I guess squad leader. Well, I guess I can go see. I could have sworn he was here. Somewhere. There he is. Are you Adalishev of the Frostgale Steeds? The Frostgale Steeds? You mean the strange shadows we saw earlier? Yes, that was the squad I once served with, the Frostgale Steeds. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. I never thought I'd hear it from someone else's mouth. May I ask how you... we saw the rattling of the Frostgale Steeds. Yes, and even if only their shadows remain, the shadows will show them locked in battle with the Wild Hunt. I can't believe it was real. Of course it was. We saw it with our own eyes. Over the years, people have told me that from time to time of how they've seen the figures of my fallen comrades at Kimupaki Cliff. That's why even now I still go there often and tend to their graves while I'm there. But not once, not even once, have I ever seen them myself. It's been so long. I thought those stories were just kind lies to comfort. And yet you truly saw them. Why is it that whenever I go, they never show themselves to me? Maybe they just don't want you to recall the pain. Pain? No, those final days, standing side by side with them to the very end. How could that ever be painful? In any case, thank you, lady. Thank you for being willing to tell me. This means a lot to me. It's thanks to them that I can still stand here today, and yet how I wish I could stand with them once more at the foot of the Kimupaki Cliff, fighting shoulder to shoulder again. One One day I'm sure I'll meet them again. Thanks. Alright. That's another one down. Next is
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
no.
3セット目の物資の検査と武器庫の確認をしなくては。
The next one is right here. Man, there's still a lot. Let me see. No, actually it's above. It's right here. Go down. We have to help that little wolf that's fighting all on its own. Or can do justice. Mouse was gone, but did you hear the spring sound just now? I did indeed.
来た甲斐があった。
Alright, run away. Or just another beast to be destroyed. Abyssal monsters are everywhere, and the locals avoid us as if we carried a curse. Setting up camp near the ruins is not a long-term solution, I fear. Lord Roland says nothing. Just wipes his blade in silence. Perhaps we really are too weak. Thankfully, once they've learned of our situation, the warriors who call themselves the Lightkeepers offered us their lighthouse as shelter. Their generosity is admired. Oh. This claw is different. Looks like as if Boreas made this claw. So was Boreas originally from Northcry? Might be this. Yeah, it is this one. Go to get this. I might need something to block, which is over there. Pyong. Okay. Got a chest here, but that's not what I'm looking for. Another route. Where you going, buddy? This thing sure does love to out. Code of
古の
Civilization
本
upgrades.
実に貴重だ。
Oh, we need to find one more. There are wolves over there, but I don't think it's supposed to be clearly near. One of them is here, the other one is here. Maybe the third one is just right here. Oh, you're not friends. I see. Well, I'm taking this. You have like, oh, you do lunge. I see. Dang, that goes pretty far. Sadly, you're not even faster than I am, so I don't think you're a threat. Said to explore near the lighthouse, but I guess this is the only place that. Oh, what did you just toss? I thought she threw out her sword. Maybe she did. Let's watch. Oh, she's just swinging. Maybe I just imagined it. Okay. Still very intrigued. Okay. Wolves have been seen in this area at midnight. Travelers view. Midnight, you say? I got it.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
Let's wait a few minutes. A brutal fight. I refused the locals' aid and hold this lighthouse alone. Now I'm the only one left. I, this wolf. The one that came with us from Mondstadt. Master went off dragging the monsters. I cannot say if he will return. But if it doesn't matter now. Where he goes I can't follow. Drenched in blood as I am. The end of this path of chivalry. Only he and these crows drawn by the scent of blood will see it. I won't leave my body to them. Oh, wolf from my homeland, consider sending me on my way. Your final duty. Gathered another group of monsters. They call themselves Light Keepers. Huh? And seem to have monster hunters. My bad. Come from the north. These warriors intent on restoring orders to this land. Myself joined the cause, but Master Roland refused. Nothing will ever change unless this land is cleansed with blood. That's what Master said. And the targets of his purge are not limited to non-human monsters. He believed that bandits who seize the chance to pillage and desperate outlaws with nowhere left to run all must be eradicated. But can this world truly be saved through killing alone? Damn. I thought our westward march would conclude in Natland, but Master Roland shows no intention of ending his campaign. Things differ in the northern fields. There, the new Cryo Archon has restored order with Nestor. Here, the chaos inflicted by the calamity still reigns supreme. Perhaps that's why Master Roland's behavior has become increasingly inscrutable since we arrived in North Cry. Sometimes I can't tell if we're fighting to save people from suffering or just for the sake of slaughter. Your master would say that that where chivalry is concerned, there is no difference between the two. I never pondered this before we left Mondstadt. Perhaps Master Roland is right. I simply do not understand. What? So he turned into a cold-blooded psychopath, just trying to kill, I guess. I think this is the wolf I was supposed to see first. Rather than that one or that one. This was the one I should have seen first.
偶然の出会いには
Press on
趣
some
ある
golden knight read. So chose to follow me over lost injustice. But just out of justice in the battlefield glory, this is not the ending we deserve. Warriors take care of them for when I reach the end of my road, this wolves will be redeemed. Wolf, you too desire to stay, I understand. Remain and keep watch over the dust. Even if only I remain upon this path, you will be able to go into every shadow. So Roland was here. Whoa.
「来た甲斐があった」
Huh? Boreas's presence could not be felt. Hold on. Maybe if I have Razor here. Let's take away Zhongli for Razor real quick. I haven't really leveled him up too much.
俺が行く
There you go. Now you touch it. No, nothing.
"何をすればいい?"
Interesting. Think that should be it. So, Roland was basically going on
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
on one of those religious
あの
pilgrimages
頃とはもう違
to
う
cleanse
旧
the
友とま
land.
た
It's kind of funny. Okay, next one. Wing of Press.
次はどこに行くんだリーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ
We're going to go here. Is this a quest or is this just a puzzle?
「旅はいつか終わりを迎える」「慌てる必要はない」
I might have to take a look at this first.
次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
I think this is just a puzzle.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。旧友とまた。
It is just a puzzle, but it's connected to seals. I don't know. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? It's gonna take us longer than what? 2 minutes or 5 minutes.
気をつけて。物語は始まったばっ
運命よ水面に映るのです
Okay. Put it over. This is the first Sealy that goes across, and the second Sealy should be here. Let's go here.
いざ。いざ。
Stop moving from your original location. This should be fine. This is fine. Okay. I stretched them quite far. I think we still need to unlock whatever this is. There is nothing here. Maybe I need to unlock whatever this is first? It is what I need. Okay. There's the third over there. Bring in the fourth over here. Eh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Being disobedient. Why is it there? Go back. I just cannot use this one. There we go. Dude. Finally. My god. That took a while. Okay. You guys enjoy whatever you are doing.
勉強になっ
How much for the hit? Alright, let's go. Continue, wait. Reflect. Hey. And the last one should be on that side. The one that we freed at the start. Hi, the mound in the moonlight.
初めて見た。勉強になったよ。
I'll take these ice easily. Ooh! My dear successor, it gladdens me that you can read this letter. We've used this most cutting-edge technicos drawn upon the primordial power of the world to preserve this time capsule. If you read this far, it means that you've already learned to command the pure elemental energy combined within the earth freely. I trust that you now live in an age brighter and more magnificent than our own. It is now the 10th year since the Hyperborea initiated the Elysium project. The Elysium project was there since the Hyperborea? Isn't that like super long ago or something? Unlike our ancestors who wallowed in superstition and barbarism, prostrating at the feet of the heavenly emissaries, ours is an era of great progress. All the clans have united as one to shape the world into an Elysium for humankind alone, guided by the gods, navigator, and the exalted saint. We draw closer to this goal with each passing day. We are currently exploring the secrets of life. After relentless experimentation, we have finally mastered the techniques of tailoring and refining the seeds of life. Now, new humans born after such adjustments can wield the elemental forces at will. This ancient planet holds unimaginable, colossal forces within its depth, and its gates are now opening to us. Given time, we shall become masters of the earth. Surely by your time, humanity shall have fully developed this planet, the cradle of humanity. Even the most ordinary person can freely wield the power of the elements, without relying on the gifts of the firmament. You can still produce enough food to free all life on the land from famine. Perhaps you have long since discovered those primordial secrets beyond our comprehension, and even becoming capable of freely converting matter into energy and vice versa. With but a single thought, you could perhaps create an entire world. We are using the latest mechanicos to raise a tower that reaches the heavens. The project of the professor. How tall it stands. It's like we could reach out and pierce the sky itself. The Lord of the Heavenly City, once revered as a god by our ancestors, we are about to knock upon its gates. What will it think of this? Will it marvel at the speed of our progress, or be enraged by our insolence? Either way, it makes no difference. Great arrows we have forged stand ready to defend our civilization. In your time, humanity must have long since broken through the limitation of the firmament. Surely, are the sky-faring ships constructed with mechanicals able to freely soar amongst the stars, exploring the true cosmos? Perhaps you are now able to journey at the home planet of the exalted saint, learning the knowledge that civilization on the other planets have amassed over billions of years, venturing towards stars, regions beyond our observation, and even reaching beyond the universe itself. Man, that's crazy. So this is left by the professor. Um, I don't know what his name is. I forgot his name. Rotwand, or something like that. Anyways, venture towards the star near beyond our observation, emergence. Compared to the great achievements you're about to accomplish, everything on this tiny planet must seem utterly insignificant. We are envious, sincerely from the bottom of our hearts, for the truth and progress. Then strive ever forward towards a bright future. Oh my God! All this was within something in the mud. That is crazy. Okay. Next, we've gotten quite a lot. Why is this encased in guac? Anyways, on to the next. Let me just check. Parting ways on the journey home. It is simply an achievement. I mean, I can do that, I guess. It is related to a quest. Might as well. It's not like I've got a lot left. It starts around here. You gotta talk to guy over here. Excuse me. Business really is terrible these days. Maybe I should save up some money and try to rent a stall in Nashtown. Got any good stuff. So apparently we're supposed to buy everything. Just some trinkets I got from Natland. Feel free to take a look if anything interests. Oh my god. Essential material. Why not? Oh my, I can't believe they're all sold out. Looks like I have to do some business. Looks like I do have some business sense after all. Next I'll ask the last lightkeepers to guide me through a dread shade mire. After that it should be a straight shot to the north. Maybe I'll find some business opportunities on my way back. Well then, this is where we part until we meet again. Okay, Dreadshare mine. Maybe he's over here. Okay, no, he's supposed to be way up. He's not here. He's up here somewhere. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's where he's supposed to be. I'll go here. I hope it's not like one of those quests that are only possible after, you know, 3 days have passed. Or something like that, because that is very annoying. I did not like the last ones. Oh, this is not the same as before. Oh, he is here. Hello. What a coincidence, we meet again. Yeah, totally a coincidence. Would you like to buy something? My new stock isn't moving at all. Please help me out here. These are all local specialties, don't worry. I'll give you the very best price. Ooh, he gives you winter ice leaves. To all the people who are trying to join my world, you know where you can get these from, you know, 10 of them. You don't even need to go to another person's world. Just get 10 of these. Great, finally sold everything. Looks like the whole small profit quick turnover strategy really works. By rights, I should be heading back to Snezhnaya, though right now I've barely made it enough for the journey. I came here empty-handed and I'd rather not go back the same way. Anyway, thanks for supporting my business. Yeah, you see, he's your guy. He's your guy. He will give you what you need. Alright? He will give you exactly what you need. You need the winter ice flower? Just go to him, bro. Just go to him. Alright. And of course, the final one. Should be somewhere around here. There we go. Oh my, fate works in mysterious ways. Running into you here again. Want to take a look? This time I've got some pretty good stuff. Didn't you go back to Snezhnaya? To be honest, my home is in North Novokitskars. My home family works in the mine. They're all more stubborn. Said I wanted to go into business. They were dead set against it. Before I left, I made a big promise to make a fortune, but who would have thought that I'd end up barely able to scrape together enough money for the journey back. Making it big is out of the question now, but at least let me earn a little something to show for when I get back. Ah, I see. Why are you in the Fadwi turret? Oh, come on. I'm a law-abiding Snezhnayan, and being around the Fadwi here feels just like being at home. All my goods here are tired equipment the Fadwi got rid of, and they specifically asked me to handle it. You won't find anything like this elsewhere. This is the only place. Ooh! What do you have? I see. I see. It is useful. Thank you so much, really. Thank you. Thanks to you, I won't have to go back looking so miserable. This is really goodbye. You brought so much from me. I guess that makes us friends now. If you ever get the chance to come to Snezhnaya, come find me in Novokitskard. See you next time. Alright, whenever that update happens. Goodbye, dude. Alright. Next question. There will be bread. Oh my god. Where will there be bread? I hope there will be bread. Let's see here. Apparently we have to go here. And here is the other one. Will there be bread? If I could make some delicious bread, I'm sure it'd lift everyone's spirits, but with the things the way they are, it's not that easy. Having some trouble? I'm trying to recreate a kind of bread my mother used to make for me when I was little. It looked a bit like a mushroom. From what I remember, you first cook down mushrooms and berries into a thick filling and then wrap it up in a freshly kneaded dough and bake everything together. The most important part is using flour made from freshly harvested wheat. That's what gives the bread its taste of work. I came here hoping to gather some wheat, but it looks like no one's had time to tend to the fields lately, and now there are all sorts of little odd creatures wandering. If Mr. Valdis were here, I'm sure he could deal with them, but I'm really not good at that kind of thing. So, could you help me gather some wheat? I only need a little. In return, I can teach you how to make warm mushroom bread, please. Alright, new recipe. God damn it. Here's the wheat. Fresh or rye? I don't think you're supposed to make it from rye, right? Oh. Oh, I have to collect from all of them. Whoa.
難攻不落天道ここにある
運命の虚栄、これが運命です。はっ
There we go. I'm right over here. Oh, what? Can I move, please? Man. There are all sorts of little creatures in the wheat field. Be careful. Alright, we were careful and we got you. You're right. Wonderful, thank you. With this fresh wheat, Scott wheat, I can finally make warm, comforting bread again. Now, as promised, I'll teach you how to make the mushroom phantasm. Make sure you remember this. Hey, we got the recipe.
ああ、お宝を見つけるのっていいですね。
Right. About the new recipe. Are you referring to the mushroom phantasm? Hehe, it's a big hit. Everyone loved it. They said it's been really long since they tasted something so comforting. Even Mr. Marushkin and Miss Gabieta looked a little more relaxed. At least I thought so. I was able to make it successfully thanks to your help. Thank you so much. Anyway, I've been thinking, what if I made a delicious jam from sweet Sansetias and fruit Fontaine's bullet fruits? Then use this jam as a substitute for mushroom filling. Would it taste even better? Not that I really do it. If I actually spent our more on bullet fruit all things, Miss Gabieta would probably get so mad she'd turn redder than a Sansetia. I could always supply you that.
美味しいパンでみんなを元気づけなきゃ。
Hold on. Apparently I got that recipe. How do I... There will be bread. Say, why did you become a redneck? It's a bit of a long story. I lost my parents when I was very young. The Valhan killed them after they hid me away. I should have died there too. They may be headless, but those monsters have a terrifying sharp sense of smell. I tried so hard to stay silent, but they still found me. That's when Mr. Sigurd saved me. Ah, Mr. Sigurd. He was an exceptionally skilled lightkeeper. He is no longer with us either. He brought me back to Pyramida when I had nowhere else to go. Back then, Pyramida was nothing like the bustling place it is now. Barely a soul could be found within the walls of this fortress. Which is why I never actually went through the rigorous screening process implemented later. At the time, there was simply no one capable of working, so anyone who applied was accepted. And I too hope to become someone like Mr. Sigurd, someone who can bring warmth to those around me. I can't fight like everyone else, but at least I hope I can help them smile a little bit. Those who watch over the light in the darkness, no matter how dark it gets, they can still smile when something good happens and find joy in delicious meals. That's how I see it. Okay, real talk. When it comes to even the military, the cook and the doctor are really important. So even if you can't fight, as long as you're the cook or the doctor, you got a place in the squad, if you know what I mean. And do you still need my help? Thank you for your concern. This place is safe now. I won't trouble you with harvesting meat anymore. Still, I am relieved to have someone as reliable as you around. Okay, let's check the next. Next is the new clanky
物
hidden
欲を
souls
抑えることは
location.
先生術師の修行の一部。質素な
And then
生
we
活
have
を送ることで
the
世界の
quest
真
for the
実を覗
areas.
くことができるのです。
I guess we can get started on those.
美味しいパン
We
で
need
みん
the
なを元気
heals for this though. Okay, so I'm missing 2 of the seals, which is something I cannot complete now because I will need all the seals for it. So for now, let us do the quest. Wait a minute. Can this quest not happen like at all unless we... Oh, it lost its power. I can open this right now, but I will. Because I need the other seals for it as well. But for now, we will start this quest.
昔々家出したとある若者がモラを使い果たしてしまい、寒い冬に薄着で震えながら歩いていたわ。その時若者は足を踏み外し、奇妙な空間へと落ちてしまう。状況をつかめずにいると、遠いところからこんな声が聞こえてきた。ここは永遠不滅の大魔女ニコラ・ココの秘密の小屋。落ちぶれた若者よ、あなたの願いを言いなさい。この偉大なる魔女があなたを導き、その願いを叶えてあげるわ。
あれ、なんか変な声が聞こえた気がするぞ。ニコラ・ココって誰だ？知り合いにそんなやついたかな？
Is it perhaps Nicole? The maid?
若者は気品漂う美しい魔女に驚き、長い沈黙の後真剣に語りかけた。ああ、悠久の魔女、美しき魔女、聡明なる魔女よ。あなたに会うと思わず心が揺れ動く。あなたの願いを私の願いとしよう。魔女はかすかな笑みを浮かべた。ならば私のためにできる限りのことをしなさい。導きはすぐそこまで来ている。報酬は未来で待ち受けているわ。
導きってこの光ってる玉のことか？
Okay. Oh. Nice little whatever we got going on over here, if you can call it that.
秘密の小屋。若者は困惑した。それは一体どこに？若者の問いかけに魔女は珍しく動揺の混じった声で答えた。設定として少しシャイすぎるかしら。まあいいわ。とりあえずこれでいきましょう。きっと Q 先生が手直ししてくれるわ。
Right.
無礼な質問はやめなさい。魔女の小屋は今建設中よ。その豪華な姿を見ればきっと呆然とするでしょうね。
Uh-huh.
これはあなたへの試練。大魔女の領地建設に全力を尽くしなさい。
Uh-huh.
若者は歩き続けた。すると魔女の領地にはよくできた彫刻がたくさんあることに気づいた。これは何？と若者が尋ねる。魔女の敵よ。魔女の力を欲したせいで石に変えられてしまったの。
Worth.
この設定は悪くないわね。ま、私が今思いついたものだけど、魔女は強くて危険な存在であるべき。危険ゆえに謎めいている。世の中多少は神秘的な要素がないと全てが暗淡としてつまらなくなってしまうわ。
Right.
でもすぐ人を石に変えてしまうなんてひどすぎたかも。こんな変なやつ周りに誰もいなくなっちゃうわね。やっぱりさっきのセリフは警告ってことにしましょう。
Right, right, right.
その言葉を聞いて若者は冷や汗をかいた。すると魔女の笑い声が再び聞こえてきた。騙されたわね。彫刻にして時間の流れを止めているだけよ。あなたには彫刻を完成させてほしいの。魔女の小屋にはもっと可愛い子たちが必要だから。 さあ、魔女の悩みを知った若者よ。ニコラ・ココは今まさに神聖なる領地を建設しているわ。魔女は笑いながら若者にお茶を入れた。さて、どうする？
That he come out of nowhere. Great, Mage Nicola Coco. I will do as you command.
ちょっと待った。独り言を言ってる正体不明のやつだぞ。慎重になった方がいいんじゃないか。
Come on, do you not see the floating teacup? Do you not understand who this is? Come
あ
on.
れ、でもこのティーカップ見覚えがあるような。
Someone we know. Come on.
ニコラ・ココ。あ、もしかして魔女 N ニコのことなのか？
Uh-huh.
正解。さっきの物語はどうだったかしら？
どうだったも何も。まだ話の途中だろ？若者と魔女は結局どうなったんだ？
He doesn't know. Why would she? Because we're the characters.
まだ考えていないわ。魔女の小屋を修理してから考える。その時になればまたインスピレーションが湧くかもしれないからね。
Sure.
私の声が聞こえたということは、あなたたちは灘くらいにいるのよね。私の代わりにちょっといろいろ集めてくれるかしら。
What things exactly?
家を作るのと同時に新しい彫像も作るつもりなの。でもまだインスピレーションが湧かないから、
The photos.
素敵な写真を撮ってきてもらおうと思って。
しょうがないな。オイラたちに任せろ。何かいいものがないか見てくるから待っててくれ。彫像が完成したらさっきの話を最後まで聞かせてくれよな。
Okay. Appropriate target to photography. Take photo. Alright. Right here. Oh, let's just steer clear of that.
いざ。
あれって
Ah.
あ、そういえばさっきリスの彫像を見かけたな。ニコってリスが好きなのか？何枚か撮っておこうぜ。
No idea, Pamon. No idea. Let's see. So there's the squirrel. And no. Oh my god. Why are we going there? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my
こ
god.
れはマンドラゴラか？こいつを彫刻にする。
Oh. Why are we entering a cutscene? Soft and bubbly. You and Pama take a bunch of
いい
photos.
感じの写真は結構撮れたけど、正面が撮れてなかったみたいだな。こっちを向くのを待ってから。
Oh my god, it's angry. It's shaking it from side to side while being very
うん
angry.
その感じだぞ。すごい迫力があるな。
Come on, get back.
うわー、助けてくれー。急に飛びついてくるから
Level
びっくり
102.
したぞ。頼んだぞ。頑張れ。
Oh, the annoyance factor of a search.
剣女盤石。
週末の嘆き。
Oh, it's not taking a lot of damage. That's a lot
運命に
of
は逆らいません。
But surprisingly, I have an ability that
運
takes
命
out
の
most
距
of
離
them.
Ganzan 8区全力攻撃だ。下がって影を燃やし
これがこれでよし。写真はちゃんと保管しておいたからニコのところに戻ろうぜ。
I forgot how I got there. I think it was from down,
いざ
right? Like, down here. Yeah, it was from down here. Alright, let's take the photos back. Woo! Need a twist bolt. We're here with the photos for your dream house.
ニコ戻ったぞ。
もう終わったの？さすがね。
ヒヒ写真はどうやって渡せばいいんだ？
一旦あなたたちが持っておいて。2日後くらいには私もそっちに着くから、その時にまた
Couple
彫
of
刻に
days.
ついて話しましょう。
本当か？じゃあ楽しみにしてるぞ。
Couple of days. God dang. Alright. Should be time.
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。
There's
だから
it.
リーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Yo, those look cool.
ちょうどいい時に来てくれたわね。あなたたちが撮った写真、とっても気に入ったわ。どれも興味深い対象ね。彫刻道具の用意はもうできているから、一緒に試してみない？
彫刻道具ってここにあるブロックのことか？
They have this weird symbol on them too.
彫像はこの石材の中にあるの。余分な部分を取り除くだけでいいわ。理解しやすいよう彫刻の方法に関する説明も作っておいたから。手本を見せてあげるわ。まずは基本的な造形を大胆に描く。石に書かれている数字は一つの列に残すべき数を表すの。例えばこうやって、それからこう。
おお、だんだんそれっぽくなってきたな。
Yeah, it's looking like a certain thing on a human body.
これでわかったかしら。こうして彫れば基本的な形ができてくるわ。あとはちょっと手を加えてあげれば。ほら。
I
待てよ、一瞬瞬きしただけで。何がどうなったんだ？
hey, that's not fair.
ここは雰囲気だけ見てくれればいいわ。偉大な魔女は簡単に手の内を明かせないのよ。
What is this SpongeBob and explanation, man? What? This is straight out of SpongeBob.
とにかく仕上げは私に任せて。彫刻の方法はもう理解してくれたかしら。あとはお願いね。
じゃあ試してみようぜ。
I don't think we can do this, man.
うわあ、なんだよこれ。急に難しすぎないか？
ああ、ごめんなさい。取り違えてしまったわ。これは私が作る分。あなたたちはこっちね。
びっくりした。
Huh.
.始まったな。ニコが教えてくれたことは覚えてるか？数字は同じ列に残すべき数を表すんだ。0だったらその列は全部消していいってことだな。上の数字が3だったら全部マークしちゃっていいってことだ。間違ってるみたいだな。一旦元に戻そうぜ。
One must be kept here. One kept there. One kept there. Okay, 3 on this side. 2 at the back, 2 at the back, 2 at the back, 1 here. 0 on this side. 0 on this side.
間違ってるみたいだな。
Frick.
一旦元に戻そ
It
う
was
ぜ。
supposed to be this one. God damn. Started to look like a Christian cross. Oh, we have one on that side, one on that side. Okay. 1, 1, 1. This is 0. There we go.
次はニコに仕上げをしてもらって、
Uh,
これで完成だな。
OBS? You good? My OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Hold on. What did I miss? I missed her constructing the statue. Oh well. It wasn't that impressive. She just made it and then placed it down.
あれ？魔女の小屋だ。いつの間に？
Is this the power of a mage?
これが魔女の力。若者は不思議そうに目を見開いた。なんて素晴らしい。
やっとこの前の話の続きを聞かせてくれる気になったのか。それで魔女と若者はその後どうなるんだ？
Paimon, where the visitor?
こうして幸せに暮らしましたとさ。おしまい。
え？
You left out the entire middle of the story.
仕方ないわね。そんなに聞きたいのなら最初から話してあげる。あなたの願いを私の願いにしよう。若者はそう誓うことで大魔女ニコラ・ココの関心を引くことに成功したわ。二人は徐々に親しくなっていった。しかし招かれざる客が突如として現れ、強引に魔女をさらっていったの。若者が驚いていると、新たな魔女アリナスが現れ、若者と契約を結び、若者も魔法を手に入れた。そして厳しい特訓を経た若者は今回の出来事の背後に実は別の陰謀があることに気がつく。大魔女ニコラ・ココはなんと宇宙から来た生命体であり、ニャンコ星の国王
Huh?
ニャントラス3世の娘だった。魔女のふりをした彼女たちの本当の目的は、世界中の人々にニャンコ星を信仰させることだったの。偉大なる魔女よ。ずっと私を騙していたの。心が張り裂けそうになり、若者は震える声で言った。もう帰りなさい。ニャンコ星とあなたたちはいずれ戦う運命にあるの。 私たちは最初から敵同士だったのよ。魔女は背を向けた。誰にもその涙を見せないように。しかし若者は勇敢にも魔女の腕をつかみ、決して別れないと誓った。魔女は若者の決意に心を打たれ、反旗を翻す決心をする。ちょうどその時、若者を助けたアリナスは国王の側に立っていた。アリナスはニャントラス3世の次女で、若者を助けたのは姉が裏切るように仕向けて王位継承権を奪い取るため。
Wow, what a plot twist. Nicole continues the long and rambling tale, many a bizarre plot twist later.
とにかくこういう感じよ。最終的に猫になった若者と魔
What
女
the
は
heck?
一丸となって陰謀を打ち砕くの。そして魔女の小屋に戻り、世間から離れて平和な暮らしを送りましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
いい話だな。愛と戦いの物語だ。
Feels like it started as one story and ended as another.
仕方がないでしょ。どんなものも一度想像されてしまえば、いつかは創造者の手から離れてしまう。私たち天の使いもかつては人類を導く役割を担っていたけど、一部の者たちが別の道を選んだことで同族全員が罰を受けることになったわ。たとえ天理であっても、天理が創造したものを完全に支配することはできない。ましてや私なんて。運命は予測できないものなのよ。それでもやはり私が見届けた人たちにはいい結末を迎えてほしい。物語の中のキャラクターたちであってもね。一通り物語を語ったら燃え尽きてしまったわ。今度また素敵な物語ができたら聞かせてあげる。
Okay. That should be the Witch's Lodge. Quest completed. Where does the light go?
魔女の小屋作りはとてもいい経験になったわ。知っての通り、魔女が持っている敷地は一つだけではない。また新しい場所を選ばないと。
So you got several homes?
簡単な話よ。魔女の小屋を一軒しか持っていなかったら、いつ人がここに迷い込むかなんて分かったものではないでしょ。
Ah.
人々がにぎわうような光景は望んでいないけど、誰も来ないというのも居心地が悪いものなの。何日もかけて用意した誕生日パーティーに誰も来てくれないような気分よ。
I guess that makes sense.
だからたまに魔女のオーラを感じてもらえるよう領地を広くする必要があるの。
Okay. Your choice. Can we internet? We can't even go inside. That's right. Anyways, so here. Yay! She looks so cute. Anyways, all the quests have been done. I could construct it now, but I guess I'll do it afterwards. After getting all the chests, because then I will be able to upgrade it once to completion. Now, we have done 2, which means this one is the last one left. So let's go and finish that. Where is this quest? It is. Give me all of them. Excuse me? The Mondstadt squad is right here? No match for the captain, I see. My bad, dude. Talk to Warka at the Pavilions. Keep. Oh, this is gonna be Warka's camp.
北は何や、東はローランに行かせるとしよう。よし、ひとまずはこんなところか。
こんにちは、ファルカ。
おお、栄誉騎士にパイモンじゃないか。こんなところで何してるんだ？
Just nosing about. Happened to run into you.
そんなことはないさ。セピロス騎士団の拠点は栄誉騎士の拠点でもある。自分の家だと思ってくれて構わないぞ。だが今度来るときは事前に知らせてくれよ。後方勤務の連中に頼んでうまい酒と料理を用意しておくから。
ここって遠征軍の拠点だよな。思ったより人が少ないんだな。
遠征軍のメンバーでここに常駐してる者はそう多くない。そして他の連中は今巡回で各地に散ってる。うん、言われてみると少し閑散としてるかもしれんな。
What are the people left here doing?
アビス関連の情報収集だ。ひとまずなどくらいは安定してるが、アビスが再び攻め込んでくる可能性がある以上、警戒は怠れない。情報は作戦の基盤だ。敵の動向だけじゃなく、地形や天候の変化も戦局を左右する重要な要素になりうる。
I see.
セピロス騎士団は今後、北の大陸情報網と長期的な協力関係を築き、この臨時の駐屯地を情報拠点にするつもりだ。
情報拠点？フォンテーヌのスパイ小説に出てくるようなやつか？
そんなわけないだろ。こんな無防備な拠点、本で見たことがあるか？ここ数年、俺たちは遠征を続け、デイバット各地で様々なアビスの災害を目にしてきた。奴らは狡猾で、その形態は多種多様だ。
That is true.
北の大陸情報網を通して、遠征軍が得た見聞を共有したいと考えてる。同時に、情報網を通して、アビスに関する情報収集を続けたい。アビスとの戦いは、一国だけでどうにかできる話じゃないからな。などくらいには、毎日無数の風が吹き抜ける。情報拠点を設けるのに、うってつけの場所と言えるだろう。
なるほどな。それが騎士道精神ってやつか。
まあ、精神は立派だが、現実はな。この拠点はまだ設営されたばかりで、周辺の地形情報すらまだ完全には把握できてない。もし近くで建材や情報を手に入れることがあったら、こっちにも回してくれないか？安心してくれ。セピロス騎士団は仲間の栄誉騎士を粗末に扱ったりはしない。
Leave it to me.
よし、また新たな遠征の始まりだな。
What's up with him? He's running awfully fast.
大変です。
どうした？
今日来る予定のお客さんが山の中に閉じ込められてしまったんです。
まさかあのお客さんか？
そうです。我々の部隊はまだ各地を巡回中でして、どこから人を集めたらいいか。
I always use this one animation.
その必要はない。道を教えてくれ。俺が直接行く。二人ともまた後で会おう。
Okay. There he goes.
おお、あんな張り詰めた感じのファルカ初めて見たぞ。そのお客さんって一体何者なんだ？
Could it be a critical informant?
ありえそうだな。オイラたちも手伝いに行こうぜ。
Hey. It's over in that location. Where is he trapped? And what is he trapped by? Wolves?
助けてください。
天理チョーク、剣女盤石。
運命の巨栄。
週末の嘆き。
Where are you going? Where are you going?
おい、大丈夫か？
大丈夫です。皆さんの到着が少しでも遅れていたら日没に間に合わないところでした。
幸い重要物資は無事だったようだな。
Is it wine?
その重要な物資って一体何なんだ？
Booze? It's gotta be.
お、さすがだな。これは暁ワイナリーから特別に取り寄せたダンディライオン酒だ。初心。
モンドからここまで運んでくるのは骨が折れましたよ。
はは、ご苦労さん。夜の宴にも来るだろ。みんなお前を待ってるぞ。
ってことは、さっきあんなに急いでたのって単に夜の酒盛りのためだったのか？
We
珍しく真面目な顔したと思ったらそんなことのためだったなんて。
ん？酒を飲むことは何よりも真っ当なことじゃないか。今すぐにでも一杯やりたいくらいだ。
I'm
お
leaving.
待ちくだ
I'm
さい。
leaving right now.
今飲むのはあまり適切でないと言いますか。
Thank you.
そうそう、まずはちゃんとした話をしようぜ。
このお酒は特別製でして、口当たりを保つために長時間転がして沈殿を防ぐ必要があるんです。かなり長い時間静止していたので、
Boy.
おそらく味は1割以上落ちているでしょ
何？1割も落ちるのか？くそ、それじゃあ今飲むわけにはいかないな。
お前たちが満足なら好きにしてくれ。
So how can we bring it back up to scratch?
う。もともとはこの樽を転がし続けるための専用装置を用意していたんですが、先ほどどうやら故障してしまったよ
Oh
うで
my
して、
god.
現状では人力で転がしていただくほかないかと。
Please don't tell me I have to roll up the
樽を
booze.
攻撃し続けて目的地まで転がすってわけか。セピロス騎士団の伝統的な筋力トレーニングに似てるな。
Wait, the knights train that way?
ああ、この訓練では樽がコースからそれないよう打ち出す力と角度を制御しなきゃならない。多くの騎士が経験する基礎訓練みたいなもんさ。
As the honorary knight, I'd like to not try my hand at this,
Oh?
but I guess I'm gonna
栄
be
養騎
forced
士
to
も
it.
騎士団の基礎訓練に興味があるのか？ローランたちが拠点に戻るまでまだ少し時間があるな。よし、なら頼んだぞ栄養騎士。安心しろ。うっかり酒樽を遠くに転がしちまったら俺に声をかけてくれれば元の場所に戻してやるから。
Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll use Durin.
以前ノエルを指導した時、あいつは緊張で樽をめちゃくちゃに破壊しちまってな。その後は何も言わず一人で黙々と掃除をしてた。そして時が経ち、あいつの掃除の腕は騎士団随一のものになった。本人は気づいてないだろうが、これも一種の進歩だ。
Pew. That's pretty cool.
レザん？酒樽を元の位置に戻してほしいのか？レザーは初めてこの訓練をやった時、終わらせるのに丸1日かかった。なぜだと思う？あいつは1日の4分の1を樽を動かすために、残りの4分の3を俺の言っていることを理解するために使ったからだ。
I see.
あいつ
Interesting.
は1日の4分の1を樽を動かすため、残りの4分の3を俺の言っていることを理解するために使ったからだ。
Oh, that's not my fault, man. Go over there. Jordan is actually pretty good for this.
火花騎士を基礎訓練に参加させるべきかどうか、ジンとアルベドが真剣な顔で相談に来たことがあってな。基礎的な騎士の訓練は品性を磨くのに役立つが、火花騎士はまだ幼い。そこで本人の意見を聞いてみることにした。その後、彼女は嬉しそうに爆弾を持って訓練所へ向かった。最終的に俺たちは彼女がもう少し大きくなるまでこの話題に触れないと言って。
見てるだけで手が疲れてきたぞ。なんか楽な方法があったらいいんだけど。
No, I'd rather do it this way. This is actually kind of
そう
fun.
いえばまだローエンに会ったことがないだろ。あいつは我流でやってきたからな。訓練の日だってろくに姿を見せない。本人に聞いてみたところ、あいつは魔物の拠点を潰しに行ってるんだそうだ。樽での訓練については反撃してこない相手に興味はないとさ。
That's cool. What is this?
苦戦してるな。初めてなんだ。手伝いが必要なら遠慮なく言ってくれ。
He took the barrel all the way back. What the hell? Warka, I fucking hate you, man. Fucking sabotaged me. I was doing so good too.
Ah! 大団長と栄誉騎士が帰ってきた。
みんな二人が戻ったぞ。さあ出迎えだ。
うわー、こんなに歓迎してもらえるなんて。なんだか照れるな。
数百メートル離れていても分かった。ダンディライオン種の香りだ。
Oh my god.
それも暁ワイナリーの特製品。ああ、懐かしい記憶が蘇ってきた。
つまりオイラたちを出迎えたわけじゃないんだな。
No, no, it's not.
まさに記憶にある通りの香りだ。
Fucking alcoholics.
そうだね。モンドを離れてもう暁ワイナリーの酒がどんな香りだったか忘れちまったかと思ってたよ。
Well, at least I do understand that. It's like eating something that's from home, you know? You haven't had a taste for it in a long time. You finally get the chance. Yeah.
酒の香りは変わってない。だったら故郷の清泉町もきっと変わってないよな。
It's the same. I've been there.
よかった。ありがとうございます、栄誉騎士さん。
おいおい、そう興奮するな。まだ戻ってきてないやつもいるだろ。全員揃ってから開ける。お前たちは先に宴の準備をしといてくれ。
了解です。すぐに取り掛かります。
な、言っただろ。酒を飲むことは何よりも真っ当なことだって。
Hmm.
Ninjin とお肉のハニーソテーに鶏肉のスイートフラワー漬け焼き。まさかこんなにちゃんとしたモンドの料理をここで食べられるなんて。そういえばファルカはいないみたいだけど、どっかで酔っ払ってるとかじゃないよな。
Given his liver battle prowess, is that even possible?
よし、あと一皿食べたらアイラも探しに行くぞ。
Right. Oh, they stopped. Dang. Oh, no, they're going. I can't even talk to them. I don't think it will be. Okay. Oh, he's sitting right here.
みんなに酒を持ってきてくれた主役がこんなところに何か用か？
Took the words right out of my mouth.
うん。実は俺の杯に入ってるのは特製品の中の特製品でな。一人でしか味わえない代物なんだ。だが見つかっちまったからには仕方ない。一杯分けてやるよ。
It's apple cider.
悪いな。特製品ってのは冗談だ。今俺の周りに酒は一滴もない。もし飲みたけりゃ、後でエルミネのところに行ってみろ。あいつなら山ほど持ってるはずだ。
So my guess is he's not drinking right now because he needs to keep watch over the boys. Since currently, you know, they're drinking it up. Someone needs to keep a watch, and he won't disrupt their time.
酔った仲間と拠点を夜の危険から守れるよう、必ずシラフのものを一人は残しておく。遠征の初期に俺が立てたルールだ。間の悪いことに、今日はちょうど俺がそのシラフ当番だったのさ。あいつらが酔っ払ってる時に俺まで酔うわけにはいかない。
Was it really luck on the very day that dandelion wine was due to arrive?
さあな、運命ってのはままならないもんだ。もし到着が一日遅れてたら、今頃は俺が下で浴びるほど飲んでたかもしれん。だが本当に到着が遅れてたら、お前が偶然この拠点に立ち寄ることも、俺たちの主演に居合わせることも、こうして話すこともなかっただろう。どんな選択がどんな結果をもたらすのか、それはその時が来るまで誰にもわからない。モンドから遠征に出た時も、ここまで来ることになるとは思ってなかった。
The reason you launched the expedition was it to deal with the wild hunt?
ああ、結果的にはな。だが出発した時、俺はテイバット全土を巻き込むアビスの最悪が北の地に迫っていることだけは知っていた。時間を使って準備はしたが、敵がどこにどんな形で現れるのか、出発時点でそれらは未知数だった。道中で情報を集めてあらゆる事態に備えるしかなかったのさ。
Didn't you say intelligence is the foundation of any campaign?
飲み込みが早いな。だが残念ながら敵はこちらの準備が整うのを律儀に待ってはくれない。俺たちが躊躇してる間にもアビスは無数の命を奪い続ける。一刻でも早く遠征に出れば、それだけ早く運命を変えることができる。遠征に踏み切る理由としてはそれだけで十分だ。
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas.
そうかしこまるな、栄誉騎士。お前だって同じだろ。お前の旅は多くの人の運命を変えてきた。かつてはモンドやトワリンの運命を、今はナドクライ、遠征軍、そして俺の運命を。こうして焚き火を囲んで歌い、美酒を飲みながら未来を語れるのも、旅人、お前がいてくれたおかげだ。
Am I really that amazing?
誰にも分かりゃしないさ。運命ってのはそういうもんだからな。だが生きてる限り希望は常にある。今夜飲めない酒も明日には飲める。あいつらが俺のために一杯残しておいてくれるさ。生きてる限り明日にはビシュと仲間が待ってる。さあ乾杯しよう。明日に、そして希望に。
Hey, that was a nice little quest. I liked it. Shows Warka's caring side even more. Even if he doesn't get to drink, you know, he still cares about his buddy. Ah. Return to sender is still not done. Okay. I gotta check this out first. How is that quest still not completed? I got everything down. Oh, just because I didn't touch the terminal, the quest never finished. That is crazy. Yeah, sure, leave the bunker. All that. All that for this. Dead man said, retrieve your weapon from mechanism. Okay. But why does it take us here? That is pretty weird. Alright, let me take a look. These quests are completed. But for the bunker to end there, why is the quest thingy right here? And then we go here. Meeting point, Cliffwatch Camp, Sublunar Tales, Operation of the Spirits. So now we're done with every single quest, I believe, that is for here. Alright. We're at 20%, 41%, and 24%. Next time, when we're gonna be here, we're gonna be tackling basically all of what is left. You know, completing the entire map. But what do I gotta say about the stories that we had? The stories about the Lightkeepers basically all end in tragedy. Unsurprisingly, most of them. We started off with a Luga story where we cleared a great evil at Asheville Peak, and that was the story of the professor. And this entire island is about the story of the professor, who apparently wanted to make a stairway to heaven. But that stairway, or the giant tower at Wave Chaser's plane, would have taken the lives of every single person in Northcry. So, a Moon Chanter and the Torch Forger banded together to stop him. And they did. So he got sealed in the Wave Chaser's plane. But his disciples were sealed elsewhere, namely in the Void Sea Outlook. Well, parts of it, and parts of it were sealed in the Asheville Peak. In Iluga's story, we took care of the ones in the Asheville Peak. In the Void Sea Outlook, we took care of the ones that were, I guess, in the Misty area, the one on the west, I believe. And then the Wave Chaser plane, of course, that all of that is also part of the Iluga story. He gets rid of the professor and he gets rid of the disciple that's at Asheville Peak. Then, surprisingly, in the bunker, there is another disciple, and that's a researcher who we take care of without anybody knowing about it. And then, of course, there is a minor story about Nicole making a house here and the Knights of Favonius camp and what they do. Which, great story. I do like how every single story in this region, except, the stories about the Knights of Favonius and Nicole, is connected to Reed Miller, whose story now is completed. And all of it is related to
the professor in one way or the other. Everything is related to the professor, which is crazy because we never even get to see his real face. We just get like a broken tear in space as a placeholder, which is crazy to me. But yeah, that was all of the quests in Luna 4. I hope you enjoyed, whoever did watch, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye now.